Aha! Aha!
Throw to me, doll.
Aha!
Throw to me, doll.
Aha!
Let's get rid of that for a few seconds. Alright.
Hello.
Alright. Do you see the stream? Doesn't work how it look.
I will pull it up now.
Unfortunately, I can't listen to it without deafening myself because everything's on stream.
Right. And then you'll create an echo effect. Oh, yeah.
A never-ending echo effect of joy
Yeah.
and destruction. Manage my channel directly from my phone. Is that possible? Thank you, phone.
Oh, yep. It looks good.
How's it sound? Because when I... Oh,
It
boy.
sounds.
The little bit I sound, I was deafening.
It sounds fine.
How do you sound?
I sound like I assume I sound. I
Volume
heard
wise.
myself and it was decent. It was good.
Can you say something in the chat room so I can see if this chat thing works? Also,
Yeah.
stream,
Me.
stream information is pointless right now. Look at that. Stream information blank. Fuck, I'm so stupid.
Let me actually pull up the stream because I was just doing it in Roll20. I mean, in Discord through the little link. All right, pulling up the actual stream now.
There's a fucking Discord link. What?
Yeah, the link you sent, you can watch the actual live stream just through Discord with that link.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah. In Discord. Holy shit! There's an unending. Holy shit! There's an tunnel for a second.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
Whoa! King of the Hill style.
All right, now that's kind of trippy. The voices are back just a little bit, but the video is a little bit right on what you're doing. The video.
What? Like the audio is delayed by a second?
Yeah.
Are we sure about that? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, nope. Okay. You were just playing around and it wasn't lining up. Never mind.
Okay. I'm glad I got this synchronization button, also known as the control key.
Never mind. Right.
I need to destroy my phone with a sledgehammer.
Right. Why?
It keeps hitting its own home button for some goddamn reason, and it won't stop doing that.
What kind of phone do you have?
LG Stylo 4.
Ew.
Man, I'm not gonna spend $1,000 on an iPhone or something like that. I'll take this $120 phone and be happy with it. Well, I'll be happy with it until 3 years later when it decides to keep mashing its own goddamn home button.
I mean, I got my iPhone for free, so I don't really care.
Do you see all the pre-stream rolls I did?
Yeah, I do.
I just love rolling. I heard us deep.
Oh, Elias is on.
Elias, does my stream work?
I heard you're deep.
Oh, jeez.
God, only using 0.9 of my CPU. Hell yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Only using 0.9 of my CPU. Hell yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool. I'm gonna attempt to stream this one. See how it works out.
Do you want me to stream as well?
Yes, for backup, just in case this fucks up.
Yeah, I'll stream as well.
Because last time I attempted to stream on my old computer, it dropped about 10,000 frames a second, and it was horrible.
Oh, jeez. That sucks.
Yeah, this computer, so far, no dropped frames, so I'm pretty sure it was my computer's processor unable to handle OBS.
Probably.
Did you have enough RAM, or is it?
I had 18 gigabytes of RAM,
Oh.
so it was. I'm assuming it was a processor. It was either the processor or the internet, and internet's working now, so I'm assuming it was a processor.
Yeah. Ever sleep on your eye?
Yes.
Yes.
Fucking horrid.
You ever?
Yep.
You ever fall asleep and drool into your own eye?
No.
You ever fall asleep? You ever fall asleep, roll, and just accidentally crush your balls while you're sleeping? Yeah, that sucks too.
I don't keep bowls on my bed.
60?
Do you ever fall asleep, roll over, fall face first onto the ground, and like, fuck it, I'm sleeping here now?
Yeah, when I was like 7.
That doesn't happen to me anymore because now I got a closet on that side of the bed, and I just bait my forehead in and gave myself a cracked skull.
Bonk.
I have a king-size bed that I just roll around in.
It wasn't a light bonk; it was like a hefty, thump, and I was like, oh my, like, it has like that churn lock thing, not like the.
Ew.
And so I just hit my forehead right on that.
Ew.
Yeah. Stream safe mode. That means they can't see my ID down here. That's right. Fabulist. I kind of wish I knew what the hell this stream information thing was for. Can you tell me something about that stream?
I can't even tell you.
Look at that. It's blink. What am I supposed to do with that?
Leave it there.
I want to know things about my stream.
It's the backup bios, I believe.
Oh, can someone follow me and see if that pops up there?
I
added you as a friend.
Okay.
Cause fuck you.
There.
Hello, I'm here, but I haven't gotten into anything else.
Welcome.
There.
Hello, I'm here, but I haven't gotten into anything else.
Jesus.
Is that mine? My thing's muted.
That was what?
That was Elias, I believe.
That was me.
All right.
It was loud.
Well, stream information is not telling me anything that I haven't followed or whatever. So, it's dead to me. Let's continue.
Okay.
I don't know what it does, so it's not doing anything, so therefore it doesn't exist.
Well, if you don't have the actual notifications on, it's in stream.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put this over my second screen so you guys
Hello.
so I don't keep pulling this up.
There we go. I was wondering what was up. I guess they decided to change
my eyeball.
my balls and my eyes.
The eye of my bowl.
Alright, so this is gonna be the real pre-stream roll. Let's see if you guys get advantage today on something. You don't.
We almost got disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh no!
Blame the dice, not me. Alright, bit of bad news. Ren said that he's going to temporarily drop the game because he has been losing interest in D&D as a whole.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Ren will not be here for the foreseeable future.
Aw.
So, Yona's lost another friend? Fuck.
Ren, you guys wake up and Ren's just dead.
Well,
Ren's dead?
Yeah,
You could just make him disappear into the void somewhere. He is a wanderer. Jesus.
blame Grunt.
Groot
That escalated quickly.
no.
Groot killed Ren?
I don't know. I guess we'll
You're
find
just giving us more reason to murder the shit out of Grunt.
I mean, you guys are gonna do it anyways. Might as well make you hate him, right?
That's not.
I mean, there's no guarantee.
I was gonna let him go.
Do you guys like what I did with Lev's icon?
Yeah, it looks good.
I
Yeah.
just love that joke of making Swit the same exact size so I can put the icon over the icon to make a full picture.
Did I hear you correctly?
What about what?
You know, death that I didn't cause.
Oh.
Hey, now there's two
For
avatars.
once.
Someone other than Luthien has gone down. What?
Wow.
Yep.
Holy shit, that's the first time ever.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
So,
Well,
without Ferris, everyone's here.
I am fucking excited for next week in my game.
I am afraid
I'm terrified.
for everyone except for me.
I'm only terrified for Trovik because I know how that world works because I built Ranfis.
Well,
Someone-
here's the question. The dust that went with him, did it accidentally link other people who had the dust on it so all of them teleported?
You don't fucking know.
That's the question.
Yeah, that means that's just clay and tile left in the goddamn island again.
Exactly. And we'll just be like, oh,
Oh.
I
Tile's
guess they left.
Tile's gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna start a drilling operation. We're gonna kill this turtle.
Sure.
Just start digging down into his heart.
I mean, one of the people I know said he's a DM. He would like me as a player, and I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I looked at him. I'm like, "Can I be a grung?
Can you be a
Can you
what?
be a what?
A grung?
Oh,
The frog
Grom.
people? Yeah.
Oh,
No.
I just wanted to be a grung, just to fuck with them."
No.
Man.
One of the guys that I'm friends with that lives here, I'm more so. But he's like, so when are we gonna play D&D? Like a one shot? And I was like, when I'm not playing my other two, or working, or having some other sort of social life.
Whenever I'm not in a form of consistent crisis.
Yeah.
Do you have Anxiety Prime? I mean Amazon? Yeah, I got both.
Yeah. But no, I'm trying to get my partner into D&D, but
Hey, well, we now have an open slot in this game if she wants to join.
yeah.
she would not. I can
mean-
tell you right now, no.
No.
If
Why?
No.
It's past 10 o'clock. It's past 10 o'clock.
Oh.
She likes to be in bed by 10.
Hey, good. It's a good sleeping habit.
Yeah, no. This
I
very
have-
nice. I don't possess that.
I have no idea what that's like.
I have no idea either. I go to
My
bed
whole
at like
life is
1 a.m.
riddled with insomnia.
I fucking go to sleep when I feel like it. And I
I mean,
almost never feel like it.
I usually, now that I'm out of school, I go to sleep at like 9:30, 10. Unless it's like 90 Day Fiancé's on, then I'm up till like 11.
Mm.
Because I have to watch the pillow talk after.
Mm-hmm.
Priorities.
Yeah.
Where am I? There you are.
But that's only on Sundays. So,
Well, I'm
Yeah.
gonna start the stream on my side.
okay, I'm going to eat my spaghetti.
Eat that sketty.
I'm gonna drink my pop as I have finished all of my pizza.
Those are all excellent last meals.
Oh,
Last meals.
I mean,
I never said I was dying.
I never said you.
I also had Chick-fil-A today, so that was nice.
We did get a 5 on our pre-game roll, so we could all die.
Well, like, Luthien won't die. She'll just continually get knocked unconscious, but she never died.
I mean,
She's an omniscient deity's punching bag, and what she laughs at every time.
You know, I
Yeah.
find it freaking hilarious that you get Genosed all the time.
She does.
I just want to stay up for more than one hit.
Yeah.
The minute that I get hit and it's not the end of my life, I might like mute myself and just cry a little.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's I'm gonna look up a strong monster and roll this to hit to see what happens.
That's not terrifying.
Oh no, it's not gonna be completely out of game. I just want to see if it can still one-shot you.
You know, if Tamatar wasn't so fucking... I mean, not Tamatar. Fucking Clay wasn't so fucking fast yesterday.
I would be so fucking dead.
He'd be so fucked.
Well, there's a reason Tile told him to, hey, go on a jog.
Oh, God. I just like the fact that you just ran up, punched a fucking snail, and then ran away.
I mean, Nat 1 survival. No shit, that's gonna be the logic of it at that moment.
Hey,
Man.
Lucian, you can now survive a one hit from a dragon.
I'm
What
glad.
breed of dragon?
Yeah, this ancient red dragon has a 2d8 plus 10 damage. You
Yeah,
can
that's
survive
not
that
bad.
now.
I can. I am bulky.
Well, that's for the tail. The claw is 2d6. Yeah, the worst thing is bite. 2d10 plus 10 plus fire damage.
Oh no, no.
Plus the swallow feature.
Well, I don't think dragons have that.
I thought they did.
I'm looking.
I believe they do.
I'm looking at the thing right now. There's no swallow.
The swallow.
Dragons don't swallow. They only spit. All right.
Quitters.
Are we ready to begin?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we will. Quick review of last time is everyone decided to pretty much take a day to themselves to prepare for the journey ahead. During some interrogation of Grunt, you guys learned that Thras still possesses the ability to teleport between planes, thus making tracking him very difficult. With that knowledge, you decided to take a moment to rest. Elias and Marif went hunting and met a pack of wolves, and convinced them to separate from a deer from their herd, and also informed them of the vacant opening of the spider territory. Ferris and Ellis were down by the pyres for his birthday, to which Ferris received a vision from Belarus, the god of the sun, showing him that if Thrath continues unhindered, he will take control of that elemental. And then was granted a hammer as a bit of a boon to help him with his journey.
And then he went, ooh!
He got excited as I sent him his stats. So whenever I PM you guys, I'm gonna have to drag Discord down to my second thing.
Yep.
Unless you guys want, I don't know. I don't think you guys actually look at the stream while you're doing the game.
I look at it a little bit.
I have it open.
I have it open on my phone. And
I used to keep it in the background, but my internet is like constantly berated by my brother's programming. So
Okay, so during the night, Elias was searching for Lev and found her hiding in the tower, and asked her about his emblem, to which he learned that it meant that he was marked for death. And that is where we will pick up. Actually, we'll pick up earlier that day with Lucian.
Ah, okay.
What did you want to do during the day off while everyone else was preparing?
I forgot that I was going first. I know you said it last night, but I have to scroll through everything. Okay, so during the day, I really could care less. I know that I want to do one thing and one thing only.
What is one thing?
I want to get into this tower and/or find Lev. I'm going to spend my day trying to find Lev because I have to talk to her.
You spend a day trying to find Lev. Unsuccessful because the first person to find Lev was Elias.
Ho-ho!
And he doesn't find her. He doesn't find her until after sundown.
and somewhere between the middle of that, lots of
I guess
don't forget you and Eliza had a moment.
Yes, I'm basically asking around, being like, "Hey, if you see Lev, let me know. I have something that I have to ask." Just putting that out there, and I'll tell Elias. I'll tell specific people. I'll tell Elias, not Ferris because he's not there, and maybe Tamatar.
I'm just gonna roll Grunt's perception to see if he knows that you're asking around. No, he's relatively
Talks
unaware.
to me. I will.
He's relatively unaware.
Good. Yes, I'll be like, hey, if you see Lev, let me know. So we'll come back to Elias later. But since Eliza is giving me this dress,
Yeah, she measured you and everything.
she's gonna be like really extremely awkward during the entire like.
If I remember right, I rolled for you to see if you would let her, and I rolled a yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I would let her. But at the same time, she's just like kind of like watching her the entire time with that like weird, awkward smile. Like I don't like what you're doing, but I guess I could just grin and bear it.
Eliza, the whole time while working on the measurements and stuff, is just sort of like smiling and like gleeful to refit this dress.
Because like also she talks through like a rock. And so I'd be like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna smile awkwardly and be like, okay.
Once Eliza's like finished up taking the measurements, she'll hold a stone, kind of like trying to keep it private, and just says, "Don't worry, I got this."
And I guess I'll wait for her to give me the dress and then
Did I
not try it on in front of her.
Did I have you roll a Weaver's Tool thing last time to see how good the dress was, or?
Yes.
You did,
Okay.
yes.
Okay.
And it
I think I heard that in the talk.
Okay.
I believe she got over 20.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I just couldn't remember. So, yeah, she hands you a dress. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm decently surprised,
It's well
but I
fitted.
still won't try it on in front of her.
Eliza just is sort of holding it up to show you like the full extent of the dress. The thing has been refitted to your size. There's floral patterns on it. One of the parts where the like curve on the branches for the floral pattern on like one of the sleeves, you can see that it's starting to grow leaves, and then on the other one it looks like it's frigid and turning to winter. Like she crocheted some serious designs into this.
Okay. Yeah, she'll like nod and thank her, but she won't say anything just because she's like, no one's ever given her a dress. So she's like, okay, complete stranger, thank you for your dress.
Eliza sort of just holds up a stone as you take the dress, saying, "This should help you."
This should help me. I'm gonna be like, okay, and then walk away.
It just looks puzzled by your reaction, like, okay.
Like, thanks, but okay. Because she's confused by your, this will help me. This will help you. Comment. She's just like, okay. I mean, I don't understand how it would help me fight, but sure.
You get the full range of mobility. Anyway, roll a perception check, Lucian.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Speaking of my normal, in real life perception, this little left and swit icons are cute.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy it.
Where's perception?
19. The moment you're handed the dress, you notice that Grunt starts like looking at you and giving you like an eyebrow, a raised eyebrow.
I'll stare back at him and kind of like flex, but not really. Kind of show like subtle, like do anything.
Are you trying to intimidate him?
Yep.
Roll intimidation. Versus his insight. Ah, well, that's not a bad intimidation.
Will I only roll 19s tonight? Who knows?
He is intimidated. He looks away.
Good. Don't stare at me. Yes, she's gonna but she will fold up the dress kind of small and kind of like tuck it away, if possible.
Yeah, you got a bag.
Yeah. If she sees Elias disappear, and if she notices Elias disappear for a really long time inside the tower, she would probably go up to Elias after he got out of the tower. That's all I really wanted to do during the day. I don't have anything else that I would want to do.
Well, during nightfall, first off, all of you would notice that it is currently a new moon.
Oh, that's nice.
So it is very dark out. No natural moonlight.
Okay. If it's a new moon, Tamotar's just gonna wait. How close is the nearest source of water?
The river that Ferris and Yon found.
So like, not terribly far away.
It's about a quarter of a mile. Well, you know, you have to if you have to go down the path and everything, it's gonna be like a mile walk. But
Okay. Damn, I don't have anything prepared for my. Okay, never mind.
the mind has been nevered. So it is around night time that you do notice that Elias does shout with thaumaturgy, asking for Lev. You do hear her call out from the tower, and then before you can get to Elias to see if you can go up with him, or if you would want to, Elias does head up. Head up with Lev. Lev comes down, asks him what he wants, and then goes upstairs to talk privately. And then your conversation would have taken about 20 minutes for Elias and Lev, and then you see Elias walk down.
Does it look like I could scale it?
Well, you know that there's a barrier there that stops you from getting into the tower.
So I probably couldn't scale it.
Okay, Eliza, I got all these dresses.
Once he finishes talking to Eliza, I'll kind of pull him aside and be like, "Hey."
Oh yeah, no, he talked to her last night before they headed out to find Ellis after she wandered off the path for a moment.
Yeah. So I'll probably pull Elias to the side and just basically say like, "Hey,
Yes?
how do you have the vial?" I'll say this very low. Like, do you have the vial?
I forgot. Did Lev give it back to me?
Lev did give it back to you, but then you gave it back to her. Then you gave it back to her, so she could do whatever she was doing up there.
No, I gave it back to Lev. Give it a little privacy. Let her enjoy that bed.
Yes.
What's up?
Well, I actually needed to talk to you as well, but I'll like look around to make sure nobody's looking.
Yeah, no, everyone. No one is looking. Tamatar is watching Grunt, and everyone else sort of walked off. You see Ren just sort of leaning against a tower nearby, a quizzical look on his face, but he's not looking at you.
How far is the nearest person?
Liza's working on another dress that Grim brought down.
The nearest person would be Tamatar and Grunt at the rear of the cart carriage.
Is that more than like 30 feet away?
Yeah, they're like 60 feet away.
Okay, I'll keep a hushed volume as to make sure not to raise it.
Yes.
Earlier. Is that what you talked about?
What?
Because I noticed you both did the same thing. Different reactions, but still reactions. About the sigil.
We talked about a lot of things. Why?
I just was curious as to what made you freeze up and, well, react in a way that looked as if you recognized the sigil. Because I don't meet many people who do know this sigil.
This is starting to become a conversation we should have in private.
Yes.
And not while I'm cooking.
Yes.
Well,
So
I like to point out that at this point in time, you.
I will.
At this point in
Eliza,
time,
yeah.
at this point, Yon, Elias, and Ferris are preparing to head out to look for Alice.
Oh.
Yep, Eliza.
So Ferris is like sort of down the road and looks back to you. Can this wait?
Yeah.
Yes.
And also, we need to find her. I'm worried. We can talk tonight in the town.
Yes. But I also need to speak privately
And
as well.
I'm pretty private.
Yes. I mean, like, privately. Like, you will leave the tower. But, she'll kind of, like, laugh a little nervously. But, yes.
And I go fly off.
Bye. I won't.
And then Ferris, Elias,
Define
and Eliza head down. And now at the tower, there's only the remaining party and the two rock elementals standing by the tower door.
So I'm still there.
Yeah.
And basically everybody but Tamatar and Grund have left.
Tamatar, Grund, Rin. Marif is there. I think
Fine.
Badger's is told to sit by the cart.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I see, like, pebbles or anything to, like,
you do
get
see
attention?
because
I don't have to.
When you said pebbles, you do see.
Can I, I don't want to break the window. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to break the window. Yeah, I'll just throw some. Kind of like try and tap so that I can be kind of quiet.
Yeah,
because I don't want to look over here.
There's plenty of tiny rocks around. You do see the rock elementals playing with rocks by throwing tiny pebbles at each other.
Can I look at one of the little rock elementals to get them to do it for me?
You look at them. They look at you, and they wait.
I don't know how to speak primordial, so I can't tell them. So I'll, like, pick up a pebble and point at the window, and then make a throwing motion, and then have my hands out like,
Just roll persuasion and see how well you get this message across.
I don't.
8. They sort of look at you, and then when you make the throwing motion, they sort of look at each other, and they pick up small pebbles and begin to throw them at your shins. Very light.
Oh!
Very light. It doesn't hurt, but they think you want to play with them.
Oh, that's so cute.
I like to point out these tiny elementals are only a foot tall.
Luthien will smile and be like, ha 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 ha, and then kick some pebbles. Not hard.
Yeah, they're just interested in playing.
I'll try to toss rocks up, because I don't have thaumaturgy. I'm not screaming.
No, but just roll an unarmed strike, because that's about what it would be for you to throw a rock. Same as like a dart. 16, roll damage just to see if you can break the window or not.
I mean, I have darts.
Yeah. And you could throw a dart, but still have a better chance of breaking the window.
It's the same thing, basically. 9.
Okay, you do not break the window, but you do manage to get a decent ting, like ting.
I'm only throwing one,
Yeah.
and I will wait patiently.
You throw it, and then you do see like slightly peeking out the window, a bit of curtain open, and you see Lev's eye, because she obviously does not want to be seen by grooms.
I'll make a motion of like, can I come in?
You'll see the
Or
curtain.
can I come up?
You see the curtain close, and then you'll hear her footsteps radiating from the tower.
I'll walk into the building.
You walk into the building, and you see her near the bottom of the stairs. Good evening, Lucian.
What do you say? I want to roll insight. Why did she sound like that?
All right,
Or that just...
roll in.
I can't tell.
Yeah, I know. Oh God, she looks mighty tired. Maybe I don't.
Maybe. Who knows?
How was your day?
It was good. It was good. Bit weird. I noticed reaction, and I spoke to Elias about it, and he said he spoke with you. But I also noticed him come in here as well. But you react. Could speak more privately about this.
She'll sort of glance at the door, and then glance to you, and nod, and offer her hand out to you.
I will take it.
Taking the hand, and with her holding the vial, you are able to bypass the barrier and make it to the second floor of the tower. And on
This whole conversation.
on the second floor of this tower, she'll release your hand and go sit on the bed. And she'll just sort of sit.
Okay.
She'll sort of sit straight up, sort of formally. And she looks at you. What do you want to know?
Man, Lev should have wore that dress.
Hold on. You got a song for this, maybe?
Or, sorry, fucking Luthien. I'm dealing with.
Got some smooth jazz.
Stop! Don't make this any worse.
Sorry.
Okay.
There we go. Some music to build the atmosphere.
Why? Don't send me images. I'm trying to read something that I typed out.
It's accurate.
Type it out. I just want to ask why you reacted more than I thought you would maybe it's because you recognized it from your time there, or she'll just kind of start rambling and like just listing off possibilities, like it could be this, like it could be that you recognize it, maybe it's like a flag, or like she's gonna wait until Lev stops her.
Alright, I gotta have Lev roll insight to see if she can tell if you're embarrassed or if you're literally, or this is just how your thought process works.
Both.
She can tell that's how you're embarrassed. And she sort of raises a hand. She sort of like raises a hand to stop you. And stop you says, "Yes, the emblem was familiar to me. Basically, the emblem means unworthy. And anyone marked as the emblem is to be killed on sight by the Githyanki. And sometimes the Githzerai.
Oh. That's not what I thought it would be.
To preserve privacy, I am just a little bit familiar with the emblem.
But why? It's like a one reaction, but it didn't seem as if it was just familiar to you. You seem to have, you seem to freeze at the very sight of it. And
Would you
more
believe,
so of a fear.
Would you believe in aggressive curiosity?
Well, no. I've only spent 80-something odd years learning. I think no curiosity is too aggressive.
And her lip will slightly quirk as she sort of looks off to the side as she debates on whether or not she should tell you more. Roll persuasion to see if you can convince her to open up some.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
I'm good. If I roll low, I'm going to cry. Nope. Probably not.
Well, it's versus her insight. She also has only a +2 insight.
Nope.
You can't quite tell, but there seems to be more to the story she is uneasy with talking about right now.
Oh, I know you're keeping something from me, but
She'll sort of lean forward as she says this next part. Not all secrets need to be out in the open, like Yon seems to believe.
I seem to side with that as well. Not all secrets have to be out in the open. But all secrets that could affect the party or members or I would want to know them.
She sort of tilts her head at you, and right now she looks more casual than you've ever, more casually in appearance than you've ever seen her before. Her hair is unbraided. She's wearing her normal underclothing, not armor or anything. And she sort of looks at you, and then looks around, and then sort of looks back to you. Do you believe in confidence?
Say that again?
Do you believe in confidence? Confidentiality?
Well, yes. You haven't seen a single soul know anything that I've ever said. Or anyone who has ever told me anything. I've never said.
And
you don't. You learn.
She'll sort of reach up and rub a golden earring she has in her ear. I'll tell you more if you can also make me a promise that I lasted. If Grunt ever learns that I am a gift,
Oh, I'll kill him.
we must kill him.
I already want to kill him. I don't believe he is going to be that of an asset to this party. And he's already made me uneasy, so...
He's asking a lot of questions.
He looked at me earlier, and I scared him.
I'm looking at you now.
Yes, but I'm not trying to scare you, am I?
You're slightly intimidating.
She'll take a...
As I said, aggressive curiosity.
Not my... Not my... intention. I'm just trying to press for information, but also I can tell that something bothered you back then, and I just want to know why.
Roll persuasion with advantage because you did make the promise to her.
Okay, let's put advantage on this.
Oh my god, Beast. Lev.
I'm not! I'm not!
No.
I only Lev with disadvantage because he didn't make the promise for it. Oh my god, Lev. She doesn't fail. Chose the hardest character to romance in the game.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to return to that Staples button.
This is inadvertent. At least Eliza was trying to wing me.
Level across her arms and just look at you. It's hard to talk about,
I understand that.
but I will tell you this. I failed the Gith. And I am unworthy.
Luthion's eyes will kind of get a little more focused in a way that's... She doesn't know what to say next. She'll kind of like shove her hands in her pockets a little bit. The pockets that she has, maybe.
You know,
I don't know.
it's
She's got pockets now.
It's Victorian era female clothing. I probably have pockets. I don't know.
I drew pockets.
You did draw pockets.
There you go. You got pockets.
She'll shove her hands really like deep into her pockets and kind of like let out a large sigh. I wouldn't call anyone.
Lev would sort of sit there in silence as she waits for you to talk. Just her arms crossed, looking at you.
She'll make direct eye contact. Make sure she doesn't break it. And I wouldn't call anyone unworthy. It's not a term to be used for anyone.
Roll insight, Luthien.
Insight.
Insight?
Yep, roll insights.
I just heard Tim, and I was like, I don't know who he is, but okay.
No.
Tim.
Tiny
Did somebody
Tim.
call-
Tiny Tim comes and kills you all.
I will get my answers. Fuck yeah.
Yes, you will, because she rolled the worst deception.
Fuck yeah.
She is sad right now. Like, you can see it in her eyes that she is having a hard time after seeing that emblem.
Luthien will walk over and sit next to her.
Lev will re-sit down on the couch.
Oh.
Or on the bed.
So she got up and moved.
No, she just stood up. She literally just stood up to look at you and get a bit more serious, and then you move to sit down. She sits down too.
Yes. I will, I'll sit down and kind of you'll see Luthien making a series of face journeys. Mostly just like, yeah, don't know how to comfort, but we'll try. And just kind of very awkwardly like reach and then like make sure that it's like very still brow at, but like a knee.
Like you just pat her knee.
Yeah, like hand on knee. But
go,
like a nice like pat.
you go, champ.
I could tell that you're sad. I don't obviously I'm not very comforting in the way that like I know how to be the most empathetic, but I can tell that you're hurting.
Level sort of just look down at your hand, then back to you.
Luthien will pick up her hand, maybe.
Roll persuasion to see With advantage, one more time to see if you can get her to reveal her secret.
Oh my god, if I fall any lower than a 10, I will screech.
If you fail this one, you won't be able to figure out her secret this session.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hell!
Versus her inside. Oh, she got a nat 1 though. You won.
By the skin of my teeth. I will force it out.
I feel like when you rolled a 5, you're just about to punch your computer.
Oh, I'm so mad.
She looks at
You
you.
can, like-
magical.
It was progressively getting worse, my persuasion. I was like, oh,
You can hear Luthien's heart pace just picking up with each aggravation.
I can hear the pulsing vein in her forehead.
it's there.
Just going.
It's there.
You see the veins. You see like the veins on Lucian's head begin to like swell slightly. She uses her psionic ability to talk to you telepathically.
Oh,
Promise you won't tell anyone.
this is weird, but yeah, I promise.
God damn it.
Elias, if you send another image,
Sorry.
I can't see them.
I literally couldn't finish the sentence I was trying to say a moment ago because of how hard I'm laughing due to these.
Trying to have a serious conversation.
So as you make the promise, she will stand. She will stand, and she will move. And she'll move to take off her shirt.
Oh,
And I told you this, but now
Yeah.
everyone knows. Gith are an egg-laying species. They don't have breasts. Because the children hatch at a juvenile state. So, there's nothing sexual in her chest.
Right.
But as she removes her shirt, you see along her back is the same emblem of the unworthy, imprinted in her skin with gold. It seems to still be liquefied, flowing from her neck down to the small of her back. The same emblem, Elias, that you have, so you know what it looks like.
she's going to.
And Elias, if you wanted to post that in the Discord so everyone can see what it looks like.
I certainly can.
I will see what it looks like soon.
And she'll just sort of look over her shoulder to you and just sort of say it telepathically, I am unworthy.
No. No one is unworthy, no matter what you. People can mark anyone, anything. But what people mark you is not what you are, you are who you say you are. Not what people mark you, not what people who don't know you say about you. I'll take a closer. Luthien will kind of take a closer look at this mark.
The marking is indented into her skin as if it were a brand. And do you try to touch it?
Yes.
When you feel it, it feels like you're literally rubbing your hand across a block of gold. And the places where your finger touches sort of ripples as if it was liquid.
Is this magical?
Yes, a magical brand.
Spell it.
What do you say?
Have you ever tried to dispel it?
haven't had the magical expertise to do so.
Hmm.
And it's not like I can just go to mages and be like, hey, I'm a Gith.
It's true. We have mages in this party, though.
I don't want to bother them with my problem.
I know Elias would probably have something. I know probably one of the healers.
So,
One of maybe Ferris. I don't really know him that well, but I have seen him do divine magic.
as you talk, Lev will put her shirt back on.
Which will allow her. She'll wait for her to put her shirt back on and then make sure she can, like, look back into her, like, make eye contact again.
Yeah, Lev puts her shirt back on. She tucks it in. She tucks it into her pants like it was before, and then she turns and looks to you.
I'm gonna. And this is like a hefty promise, and I know that, it's not something that I can do right now. But I do have this ring. It allows me to store spells. I don't have to tell anyone about this. But I don't know how the spell would work on a magical object. To store it. But maybe I could... I'm quite... not saying that I have deceived here, but I'm quite alright at deception. I could get somebody to help us without letting them know why they need to help. Because you don't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Roll persuasion with advantage just an intent to make her feel better.
I'm gonna get above a 5. Sure, I'll roll persuasion advantage. Oh, an 11.
She sees that you're genuine, and she does give you a polite smile. I don't think it'll be that easy, but I thank you for your pledge of effort.
We could at least try. You should be able... There has to be a way to remove this without having this mark on you for the rest of your life. Having this fear in your heart and in your mind every day that you might not make it out of it and might not make it through just because of something someone else said, just because you didn't follow through with what the Gith wanted you, what the other Giths wanted you to do. Just because you decided to go your own way doesn't necessarily make you unworthy. And no, you don't deserve this mark.
And she'll sort of look to you and say, I didn't decide to go my own way. I was forced to. I failed to kill the Illithid, to pass my ceremony to become a Githyanki, and got branded for it.
Failed. Didn't want to.
At the time, I wanted to, because that's all I ever knew.
But you didn't. There had to be something that, like, deep down inside of you that decided, maybe I'm not meant for this.
I'm gonna have her roll insight on herself.
Fucking do it.
It's a DC. It's a
This shit just got...
It's a DC 15. Can she beat it? Nope.
Nope. Every other time. On me.
She
Always has to be above.
She crosses her arms lightly again, not like aggressively. Not an aggressive arm. Like, you guys know the difference between an aggressive arm cross and a casual arm cross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she crosses her arms casually as she thinks for a moment. Back then, there was no questioning the queen. We did what we did because it's what we had to do.
Yes, but you still didn't do it.
Not because of me, but because of the Illithid. I failed, and it turned out to be the best thing that could have happened to me.
Luthien will flash her like a small smile. And yes.
I would
And the best
appreciate-
thing
I
that
would
happened to you.
appreciate not being hunted every day, though.
Yeah. I mean, that comes with I don't think anyone would appreciate that. But there's something in you that is unlike other Gith who follow through with the training and follow through and make a conscious decision to follow a queen without questioning. You chose to live a life outside of the Gith city, and you chose to continue on with this life. Whether you chose to leave or not, you chose to continue on living in this world that we are in, this realm that we're in now. And you could have not. So something in you decided that you're not unworthy. So whether you have the mark on you or not, the mark may be unworthy. But you decided the day that you let yourself live after being cast out that you weren't.
And Lev is just gonna give you like a grateful smile. Roll insight on her.
Inside on herself again?
No, you roll insight on her.
Oh, me? Oh, God, it's not gonna. I don't trust it.
13.
6. No, was it advantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage because
Okay.
because she's not actually trying to hide it. She is blushing. Gith blush weird because they got like black blood, so her cheeks turn dark.
Interesting.
Yeah. And she'll sort of look around and then look back to you. Can I do something real quick?
You cut.
What'd you say?
You cut out, but yeah.
She's like, can I do something real quick?
Yeah. Yes.
And then she is going to walk up and hug you.
Okay. She'll accept it. She will hug her back.
And she's gonna sort of like, she's gonna say like silently, "Thank you."
Don't mention it.
And then we will jump to Elias.
And then
Oh, thank God, I can eat my spaghetti.
Yeah.
And Elijah, unless
By
we're
the
already
way,
back
hi
at the camp.
everybody.
hey,
Hey,
everybody. Hello.
A little fairies.
You little fairies.
You missed such an emotional moment.
You
You-
jumped.
I know.
Hands coming
I
together.
listened to everything, and I've been in the chat for like 10 minutes now.
I haven't. So
Grim, I love it. Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
I fucking love Emperor's New Groove.
Right. So, the reason we're gonna jump to Elias and Eliza is because you guys exit the townhouse, or not the townhouse, the schoolhouse after your conversation, and you guys walk down the street a little bit, just a little ways.
Eliza attempting to carry the.
I believe Elias is helping you with that.
I took it. Can you cast light? Just so they know where we are.
Do I have?
Or do you have a torch or something?
I do have that. Yeah. As you ask Eliza to make some form of light, Eliza's just gonna yank out one of the torches from the pack and start to light it up.
I'll make it turn brighter, and I use thaumaturgy to change its color.
All right.
From that.
I need you, Yon, to just roll me a 1 or 2 to see if you're able to get a light. Because when you're using the tinderbox, there's a check to see if the fire catches. That's the way all my other DMs have done it, and I like to roll. It's a 2. It lights. You're able to get the torch to light.
As I light it, I just put it in front of us, trying to keep it away from the loom. Like stretching the arm. Eliza's sort of stretching her arm, keeping it away from the loom.
Right.
Don't worry, I got the loom.
All right, Elias. When the torch gets lit, I need you to make a perception check. With advantage, because I think you have double sight.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Okay, then just normal.
Not yet. So, perception?
Yep. You think for a second that at the moment the torch is lit that you see something in the shadows move. But you can't be certain.
Liza?
Eliza looks over to Grim, acknowledging it.
I'm gonna hand you off this loom, and you're gonna go back to camp.
Eliza's gonna put the torch towards him, and start trying to pick up the loom and head quickly back to camp.
I pull out my sickle, and I take the torch.
Okay. You take the torch and you have your sickle in hand. And then out of nowhere, seemingly from the other direction you were looking, a figure flies past you. And attacks Eliza. With advantage because it's stealth. It still misses, but it still misses. But Eliza, you hear just barely in the nick of time a type of wind blowing as this creature dives by and attempts to grab you, and you move out of the way in time to see it fly back into the shadows.
Eliza's just going to continue trying to flee as best she can. She's not a combatant as far as she's.
I'm going to use thaumaturgy to yell out, "We have company!"
And then you see 2 more shadows jump out. One going for you, Elias, and the other going for her. Still with advantage because they were stealth. Does a 20 hit you, Elias?
A 20?
Yeah.
It does.
Don't you have the shield thing? Or does it not get you high enough?
I didn't. Oh, actually, I would have done mage armor when we went to do the wolves, so I have shield. But I wonder.
The wolves was over 8 hours ago.
Yeah. So.
So.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to. No, I can't.
The shield necklace won't help you here?
It won't help me here. It would be like either 1 or 2 under.
Alright. As the creature touches you, you feel your vitality begin to drain, and your strength score is reduced by 3.
That's neat. So I take 4 necrotic instead of.
Yep. Oh my god, a natural 20 against Eliza.
Hit Eliza.
Eliza takes 14. And your strength score is reduced by 1.
How far did me and Ellis get while they were having their conversation?
You guys got pretty far away.
Were we able to hear the thaumaturgy?
You were, But not before you and Ellis were also ambushed by a different group of shadows.
Oh, fun.
You see them attempt to jump out. You see them just leap out. Does a 21 hit you first?
That's my AC.
It goes to the defender who misses.
So I catch it just in time, bring my shield up.
Yeah, you catch your shield up and you deflect it. The second one attacking you, you are also able to dance around. And the last one, 23.
That one hits me.
The last one flies almost through you, dealing 9 necrotic damage and reducing your strength by 3.
Oh, fun. See. Now this hammer's coming in handy.
And now, we'll have you guys roll initiative.
Oh, fun.
So Elias got 20. Yon got 7.
My my sheet is empty.
Is it?
Oh, no. Wrong page. Got it.
Remember, you're Ferris.
Yep.
Gonna roll initiative for Ellis because she's there. I like when music just stops randomly.
Stopped pretty well, though. Stopped right when we were in the middle of prepping up the combat. So.
That's not what I wanted. Final battle isn't the final battle. This is why I wanted to wait for Ferris to be here.
Thank you.
All right. So Ferris got an 18.
Stuff. I haven't used any spells.
Nope. You guys had all day to rest, so you should be at full mainly, for the most part. Okay, and now I'll take you guys to the battle map.
Ew. The undead ambush.
Hell yeah.
Those are fucking huge. What?
Oh no, that's just a placeholder.
Oh.
Yeah,
Jesus
zoom out.
Christ.
All the way out? Jesus.
Ferris, you're over here.
Oh, different maps. Okay, got you.
Multi-map.
Elias, you're over here. Everyone else is up here.
No.
So, first in initiative.
Clever.
First in initiative order.
Is Groot? Like, what? The turn order thing. I only see.
First is this fellow.
Oh, they're being attacked too. Oh.
So this fellow is gonna break stealth to fly over. It's down here. Is to fly over. He's gonna try to do a flyby on Elias. That is the wrong button. Okay, so not with okay. 10 misses, and because it's flying away, you do get attack of opportunity if you want to take it with the sickle.
I fucking do. We probably won't do shit.
Well, I will like to remind you that it will take your reaction in case you wanted to save it for shield.
That's fair. But I don't have mage armor, so that definitely fucks my shit. Well then, I will not use my reaction for that.
Okay. The shadow. Let's see. The shadow started here. Has 40 movement. Fly here. Over here. And is going to attempt to bonus action hide because that's something he can do. It fails. Not supposed to with advantage. But you see it like attempt to meld with the shadows but fail.
Alright.
Next is the second attacker. This fellow.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to attempt to break stealth and fly over to you as well. Attempting to hit you, not with advantage. 11 misses.
Yes, it does.
You see his hand reach towards you, and after your last vitality drain, you want no part of that, and you duck. And now, it's your turn.
Okay, first of all, I am going to cast my new spell. And I knew this would come in handy.
Mirror image.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's going to be fun. So basically, I create. Let's see. How many duplicates are there?
I think there's 4. No,
It
3.
should be 4.
Three
It's
illusion. 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself. Yeah.
You just see Elias split into 4 different entities in the same space, pretty much huddling around it, looking at all areas.
Okay.
I'm going to stay there.
Okay.
DM, would you say that his thaumaturgy would cause Eliza to have to roll a whiz save?
I'll say you've been attacked when you have to make a whiz save.
Fair, non-combatant.
She fails. I believe
Shit.
that means that Yon is forced back.
Yep. Yon is forced back. Eliza sort of stops, drops the loom down onto the ground as best she can without damaging it while transforming, and Yon comes back, keeled over a bit.
Yon does not feel good.
Yon, I hope you have your gun.
These habits, what did I miss?
Shades.
That's not great.
Loop.
Um,
Okay, so that's your free action. It's not your turn yet.
Yeah. I was just making sure that was a... that was...
I'll say that happens upon seeing more of these things attacking and they're not just leaving. Okay, next, bring your attention up here to battle map the path. Where this shadow appears, flying through the wall, but remaining out of sight. As of right now, it's still stealth. And that is its turn. This fellow is going to try to fly over to Ellis. And from the shadows, bursting with horrible speed, attempts to attack her. 19. Ellis's AC is 17. She's going to, as a reaction, use shield. Causing it to miss. And then it's going to fly back. And because it's in complete darkness, it's going to attempt to stealth again. It fails. And now it's Ellis's turn. Ellis is going to hold her hands ready for spell and look at Ferris. What's the plan here?
Do what we must to survive. Stay by me. We'll get through this.
Okay. And she's gonna move up next to you and shoot a firebolt at the shadow. Where are you? Do I not have a firebolt? No, there it is. Boop. Does it hit the shadow? It does. The shadow takes 6 points of damage. And that is her turn for now. So, back at the tower, as Lev and Luthien are inside, Tamator and Gruner's outside, everyone is waiting. I need everyone in this area to make a Constitution saving throw. Everyone on the tower map.
Oh, okay.
Even Rose and Ford?
Everyone.
Okay.
Not Badrix. Not Badrix because he's not alive.
Yeah.
Con save.
Yep.
That's mine.
Wait, everyone at the camp or everyone in general?
Everyone at the tower.
I don't.
That was for Seraph.
So for con save for Lev, it would be what now?
Oh, it would be.
Oh, it is.
Yep, +4.
Found it. I was just like, it does not look normal.
Okay, I need to roll for Grunt.
Oh, mine's still on advantage. Let's take that off.
Okay, need to roll for Grunt. Grunt is
I
fine.
didn't make it.
Marif. Marif is good at con. Not with
Hold it.
advantage.
Just
Not with
Constitution
advantage.
instead of a con save.
Constitution save. Did I roll con?
Yeah.
It's a con. No, wait, who didn't roll a con save? Everything's a con save. Oh,
There.
it's you. I mean, okay.
Still close to the same number. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so anybody who got less than 13 is unconscious and has 0 hit points.
Well, that was
Are
fun.
you kidding me?
Banshee's Wail.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
You get enough health to survive a one hit.
Question.
You can
Yes.
With my
Orcish heritage.
with my stones and not stones endurance, with my
Half-orc thing?
yeah, my resilient endurance.
Tag or
That
put it in
kick in.
chat. Put it in chat for me.
Cool. I'm.
Ren's fine.
What is the 3d6 psychic damage?
Yep, it kicks in.
Okay, so I'm at 1 HP.
And everyone who makes it takes 3d6. Takes 3d6 second damage. 12. So
Would
Ren takes.
Lev take it?
Rev got the nat 20, right?
Lev got the nat 20.
I'll say no, she does not.
I was mostly just asking because she's like, does things with mine already. I was asking if that was something, but no. Okay.
All right, and then all of you guys can now roll advantage.
Advantage?
Or advantage. Initiative. Roll initiative. I'm sorry. Thank you for catching that.
Can I reaction use stone's endurance?
It is a reaction to do so. So yes.
All right, so that's 1d12. Or
Luthien. That's cool.
Yeah, you guys are stabilized. You're not bleeding
Well,
out. You're not dying. You're just at 0 hit.
Well, for Tamatar, it dropped him to 0. Does he still take the psychic damage?
No, because he did fail. He have orcs. The orcs were relentless endurance and put them at 1. He still failed.
So he didn't. Yeah, so he wouldn't have to use his stone endurance on this.
Well, stone endurance heals you.
it's a healing thing.
Oh, okay. So
second
it's like
wind.
second wind. Got it.
Yeah, kinda.
All right. Luthien got 18.
Oh
There it is.
That's
Lev got
Actually-
5.
Oh,
Oh, gone. Cool.
Marif got knocked out too, or did he survive? Did he make it?
He got an 11.
Ah,
Marif's down.
Marif is, for the first time in his life, he's down.
Where's this fucking banshee?
by the way, where is it? Where?
I rolled for him.
Oh, you got his initiative?
Yeah, 7.
Oh, woof. Oh, woof.
Yeah, everyone's rolling.
Woof.
Everyone's rolling bad initiatives. Earlier today, I rolled the initiatives for the shadows. Half of them got over 20.
Yeah, see that.
Lucian's initiative is 18.
Is it 8? It is 18.
Yeah.
Alright, so Lev got 5, Marif got 7. Is anyone I didn't roll for? I didn't roll for Ren.
I'm not on the turn order.
You are near the bottom because you're 20.
I just need to say this out loud to the DM. Ferris doesn't like surprise parties. This was not planned.
The thing is, I will tell you guys this out of character. If you didn't decide to stay, these guys wouldn't have found you.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Okay,
Oh,
so
good thing the entire group is here then, because Ferris would have been fucked.
Yeah, that's why I was like, all right, cool, I'm happy. All right, what did Sarah's initiative?
Sarah's initiative. Oh, I don't think it.
Yeah, it didn't look like you rolled it. 10. All right, I believe that is everyone in the tower map. Grunt, Tamatar, Ellis is down there. Okay, yeah, I believe that's everyone. So when the next turn begins, everyone will be able to go then, because this is technically a surprise round for the undead.
Luthion's still hugging Lev,
Yeah,
and she's just limp in her arms now.
yeah. Just here's the whale is down, and Lev looks surprised. So that was her action.
Anybody else hoping Lev goes complete batshit?
The Banshee is going to fly 40 feet over here. She's gonna fly above the tree, and in her turn. Next. Is this guy, this shadow. This shadow, seeing people still alive and not taken out by the Banshee, is going to have to make a decision about who to attack. So it's gonna be a D3. Ren is 1, Grunt is 2, Tamator is 3.
Oh, that mass healing word from that staff is gonna come real handy.
Unless he rolls a 1.
Well,
One and then
that's
He's going after Grunt.
who has it.
Good, kill him.
You see the shadow rush Grunt's Tamatar. He's gonna attack with advantage because he's a stealth. 15 hits. Grunt is an AC of 14. Grunt gets hit for 11 necrotic damage.
Who has the
At
staff?
least we don't have to kill him any.
Yeah, Elias
you
has
do.
the staff.
That's what I thought.
No, didn't Elias give it to Tamotar when we went
Tamatar
to
gave it
Yeah.
back.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, Tamatar got it back because he has healing abilities. Anyways, Ferris.
All right,
you know
so-
where one is.
Alright, and how many attacked me? 3?
Yeah, 3. You saw 3 rush out and attack you, but then they disappeared into the shadows again.
And the third one. I'm just making sure. Alright, so seeing the one that failed to hide, I'm gonna act on that. Going to run up here. Going to use my bonus action to summon a spiritual weapon.
Okay. And it
Go
attacks.
here,
It
and then
attacks as part of its thing, so roll to attack.
Oh, how do I do this? Alt and click it.
Yep. Like, how do you do what, man?
How can I bring up my spiritual? There it is.
Drag it from the
Yep.
side.
Yep. There.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Cool.
And I rolled a hit with spiritual weapon.
All right. I'm rolling. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Once you get used to your laptop, this will be so much easier.
Yep. They just the things changed.
15 hits. Roll damage. 8. It's still up.
All right, and then follow up with my hammer.
Hama.
It's hammer time.
It hits.
Yeah, buddy.
Fucking overkill. Jesus Christ. It had 2 hit points left. Calm down. 19 points of damage as it dies.
That's my new hammer, guys.
Yeah, you swing it. You swing it, and you hit it with such force that it just turns to shadow. Like not. It just disappears. It doesn't exist.
Yep.
And
so
you can feel, and you know that thing is dead.
yeah, no, just kind of like Ferris kind of like looks in its direction, kind of like with the, you know, that's what I thought, kind of look, you know, sending it away. And so I saw all of them run, or like when they attacked me, I don't know where they went, but I saw them go this way, right?
Yes, you saw him go towards this bridge. The other one,
Alright.
they came from the direction that you guys are coming from. It's this way to get to the tower.
All right. So so I saw them run that way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to immediately run right here, looking in like that way direction. And when I summon it, can I move? No, they attacked. Never mind. It's fine where it is. I was just thinking about it. Okay, but yeah, no, I'm kind of like Ferris is taking a defensive, like I'm going to stand in front of you, kind of like with Alice trying to protect her.
Okay.
Yep. So that's my turn.
Next is one of the hidden shades.
In which block?
A tower block.
God.
Sorry.
That's a good question to ask.
Yeah.
No, I can't do anything.
So this
We're kind of super
So
spooked.
this shade, having seen people walk into the tower, is going to attempt to fly into the tower, but be forced outside of it by the barrier. It cannot get to the Levin Lucian, and it spends its turn trying. I like to point out that the reasons the elementals haven't rolled is because it doesn't know any of this is happening. All these creatures are flying. They're blind.
Fuck.
They didn't hear the whale?
They can't hear anything. They're deaf.
Oh yeah.
They talk. The reason Elias and Young talk to them is because the vibrations through the ground. Okay.
I hear you.
So those guys have no idea anything's happening. So hidden guy, this one, in the path block. This one, who did not attack with the initial group, is going to attempt to fly up and once again hit Ellis. A 9 misses.
Thank fucking God.
And it's going to use the rest of its movement to try to fly up the bridge. And Ferris, out of nowhere, you hear the of a shadow.
Did it, by any chance, did it travel through this block?
It did not.
Dang it.
But you do see it now flying in that direction.
Alright, and does Ellis get an attack of opportunity with her dagger?
She does not have it drawn. She has her hands drawn, so it'd be an unarmed strike for her, and she's going to save her reaction for shield.
Got you. That's fair.
All right.
Why? Are you sure? You can travel right there?
Next is a hidden shadow on the tower block. I'll be honest though, when I was making up this map, I was so excited for it. Like 3 different fights in 3 different areas. It's gonna be great.
It's great. I'm super excited about this. Like I'm having fun already.
All right.
I'm stressed.
So this guy is still hidden, and he needs to roll a 1d3 to see who's gonna attack. 1. He's going after Ren. Gonna rush Ren. And attack with advantage because he's hidden. Oh my god.
Ooh, God.
So
That's a lot of dice.
okay.
He does have resistance from necrotic, right?
Let me check his sheet.
He should.
He's shatter. So when damage, you can make a quick saving throw on success.
That's right. He has a version of he has a version of the orc thing. It requires a saving throw. Yep, he has necrotic resistance, so he takes half.
Yes.
Half of 17. Half of 17. 8. But he still suffers the strength score reduction.
Well, as long as he doesn't get killed outright.
Yep. So his strength score is now 12. So he can take a number of hits.
Yeah.
Okay. Grunt's gonna be like, I'm not used to see you dead. Remember this. And he's going to take the dodge action.
A shame.
All right. Shadow on the path map. Okay.
Oh man, how many?
Well, there were 3 that attacked. Well, there was four there, but 3 that attacked you. So.
Yeah.
So this one is going to fly over here and attempt to hit you first.
All right.
Only a 12. You see it just in a nick of time, and you're able to block it. And it's going to attempt to fly away, which is give you attack opportunity if you want to use it.
Yes, sir. Dang it.
Oh, severity.
That's severity?
I got to roll severity. You got a nat 1.
I rolled a natural 1.
I looked at a 9 and I was like...
All right, let me just load up the thing I posted.
I think that's self-damage.
78. Between 71 and 80, you break or lose an equipment or weapon, plus a status effect. So you are, while you're ready for it, your attempt to attack it does throw the hammer from your hand. You are currently disarmed, and you are prone as you trip over yourself.
Oh, so I wasn't expecting it coming from my left side, I guess. I don't know.
You weren't.
So I'm prone.
You weren't expecting to attempt to swipe at it, but you saw the opportunity, went for it, and it backfired, and you are prone.
All right, and where's my hammer?
Your hammer is launched. Your hammer is launched somewhere in this direction.
Okay, that's fantastic.
You never cast a light on it, so you don't know where it is exactly.
Did the new Artificer stuff, like the revision on some stuff, change?
Oh yeah, it changed some stuff, nothing major.
Because I can't find my double attack as long as a magic item.
Yeah, they did change Artificer with the book being released.
Yeah, I kind of haven't looked at it yet. I'm like...
For this one, if it's on your Roll20 character sheet, it'll work, and we'll worry about revision next week.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yep. Alright, so Shadow on the town map. The third one that attacked you guys. This one rolled fuck all for initiative, but that's good. So the reason I rolled a different initiative for all these creatures is to give you guys a fighting chance. Because if all the shadows attacked at once, oh boy, that'd be awful.
Yes.
So this shadow is going to stay hidden as it attempts to move closer. Yon, you are now there. You see 2 shadows in front of you, and you feel weaker.
Would, my history as a monster hunter give me some insight onto how to maybe go about this a little bit?
You can roll insight.
Does it take a bonus or action? I can't remember.
It would be an action to attempt to remember what things about these.
All right. Well, Yon isn't focused on that right now. He's trying to figure it out, but that'll be next turn. Yon's gonna yank out his pistol, and in his offhand, he's gonna keep his offhand like readied on his sword in case they get too close, and he's going to try and take a shot at
that one. All right, roll the hit. That hits.
Nice.
And
Yes,
I'm gonna use the
consider-
double attack feature since I have it still.
Okay. So 10 damage. It's funny they roll above 20 on a creature with 12 AC.
I know, it's like only when it's a creature with 18 AC I ever get lower.
Alright, so you're gonna roll your second shot?
Yeah. Man,
17 still hits. 8, you kill it. You see it disappear into a poof of smoke.
wow, that was actually fairly simple for me this time around. I'm just gonna smile and look at my gun, and that'll be it.
Okay. Next is the final shadow on the tower map. This one, once again, is going to have to roll to see who it attacks, because I was not expecting wasn't expecting everyone to live. Roll a 1, it's also attacking Ren. It cannot get close enough to attack Ren, but it flies to that direction. And anyone with dark vision can see it now. So with that, we will start the turn over. Got 5 shadows. Alright. This shadow, dead. Removed him from turn order. This shadow is going to attempt to attack you, Elias.
Oh no.
Not with advantage, but it doesn't matter. It's 19.
Does it hit me or does it hit one of my duplicates?
Well, you need to roll for that.
I believe it's a D6.
It's if you link it again, I think it was a D20. If you get a 6 or above, it attacks the duplicate.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, you have 3 duplicates.
me
You
go
must
again.
roll a 6 or higher on a D20 to change the attack target to a duplicate. With 2 duplicates, to roll 8, and then 1 duplicate is 11. So if it's a 6 or higher, it hits a duplicate.
Okay, roll a D20.
Yep. Yep, it hits a duplicate. One of them disappears, and the shadow is going to attempt to fly. You can take attack opportunity if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Sickle. Nope.
Miss.
Um,
It dances.
will Seraph?
It dances
Oh,
around.
sorry.
Seraph will do something on Seraph's turn. He rolled initiative.
Okay.
Okay, and it's his turn. Next is that one who's dead. Next is the one who didn't break stealth last time.
Ah,
Seeing you on the ground, Ferris is going to attempt to go for you. It has advantage anyways from stealth, but it's gonna
yep.
11.
Nope.
Yeah, you see it fly over you and it attempts to reach down and grab you, but you're able to move your gauntleted fist in the way and stop its attack. And it's going to stay there. Elias.
Right. Okay. So that one's dead.
If one ran away, you know what direction it ran.
Do I know? I know what direction it went.
Yeah, right
but-
now you can't see it because there are 2 walls between you and it.
Okay. I'm going to move 1, 2.
Point of order. Sorry. This happened before Ferris told everyone about the vision he had, right?
This happened after we went to
Yeah,
find her. Came back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
but he didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't say anything until after we got back with Ellis, didn't we?
No,
Or
you
did
didn't.
we end?
You didn't say anything to anyone yet. You came back,
All right,
noticed
so yeah.
that Ellis didn't make it back to town, and then left.
Okay, yeah. I just wanted to remember that. So just so we know, because apparently things are gonna change.
And do I see them?
Yep, you do see it. It's about 20 feet in the air. It's about 20 feet in the air, and you see it like looking around as it thinks, as waiting to burst out again. It doesn't see you though.
I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Hits.
3 force damage.
Oh.
Well, it now knows where you are.
It's alright. Damage is damage.
Is it all for you?
Due to the fact that's a cantrip, I'm going to use the Caduceus Staff to do a healing word on Yon.
Okay, roll the d20 to see if it hurts or harms. Hey, hell yeah, it heals. All right.
So I believe healing word is 2d4.
It's a healing word. Normal is 1d4.
Is it 1d4? Sorry, I didn't add it yet. I'm sorry.
That's all right. It's 1d4. 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Neat.
Yon, you're healed for 7. Your strength is
That's
still
not bad.
down. Your strength is still down though.
Yay! I mean, I wasn't strong to begin.
Yeah, but if that reaches 0, you die outright. There's no
Me
saving
either.
throws. I'm really disappointed that Mirror went down immediately. Alright, is that all for you, Elias?
That is all I can do.
Okay. Shadow at the tower. It's the one that's attacking Grunt. It's going to attack at disadvantage because Grunt is dodging. I did not mean to hit that button, but it doesn't matter. Still misses. And the Shadow's gonna keep going after Grunt. The Banshee. The Banshee is going to fly up to the middle. And it's going to use Horrifying Vestige. Anybody that can see it needs to make the saving throw. That's Tamatar, Ren, and Seraph, and Grunt.
What is the saving throw?
DC 13 Wisdom.
Whiz.
Oh, Ren makes it. Tamatar makes it. Seraph makes it. Alright,
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
yeah, no one's feared. Now I gotta roll for Grunt. Grunt got that 20. He ain't scared of shit. But that was the Banshee's turn, and you're all immune to any horrifying visages. Alright. Ellis is going to... Ellis can only see these two. She has... Why is that doing that? These two. She has no dark vision. She doesn't have blind sight. Or, yeah, she doesn't have dark sight.
That's really interesting.
So what she's going to do is bonus action cast Shadow Blade on herself. So Ferris, what you see her do is the shadows around you temporarily fade and turn much darker as a scimitar forms in her hand. She's gonna swing it off to her side, move here, and attempt to attack the one that's on top of you. $25. 11. You see it do a decent amount of damage to him, and you see now the shadow might be focusing on her. But that is her turn. Next shadow. Where is this one? This one's up by the tower. This is the one that was attempting to get into the window, but cannot. seeing that it can't, it's gonna fly over here and decide on a target to attack. 2 is going after Grunt. Flies here, attacks with advantage, so it's a straight roll. Oh.
Does he? Oh no. I mean,
Grunt is unconscious. He's not dead, but he's not up.
bye bye.
So Tavatari, you see Grunt fall as a shadow tackles him to the ground, basically. Alright, Ferris. You are prone and you no longer have your hammer in hand. And the shadow is no longer on top of you. Ellis knocked it off.
So I'm going to get up, half my movement, bonus action, return my hammer to my hand.
Okay.
Materializes back in my hand. I'm gonna cycle here.
It materializes like a firelight, just embers forming in your hand.
All right, and I'm going to attack this buddy right here.
Okay. Roll it. That hits. 10. He's dead.
Yep.
He just disappears like the last one did into a wisp of smoke.
All right, and then I'm gonna step into his space and kind of give Ellis a reassuring nod that I'm okay. And
she'll give you a thumbs up with her open hand.
What was it to activate the light on the hammer? Was it a specific action or is it a free action?
It's an action. It's an action to cast light. You're casting a light spell.
Okay, never mind.
So Ellis is actually going to say to you, so after we kill these, should we head to the tower or back down to Elias?
Back to Elias. I'm sure everyone at the tower can take care of themselves.
Okay.
No.
Alright.
I know, Ferris doesn't know. He just knows that everyone else is there.
He hears fucking Luthien's voice carried on the wind. No.
Luthien, Luthien, you're not dying, but make a death saving throw to see if you wake up just for a nat 20. Nope.
Oh, so close.
Okay.
Well, I passed.
Yeah.
What?
You're not dying anyway. You're not like making death saving throws. You're just unconscious.
But if I
What?
if I succeed 3 times, will I wake up?
No. When succeeding 3 times is stabilization. You wake up 1d4 plus 1 hours afterward.
It's cool. I have a plan.
Okay.
It's fine. Next person.
At least you're inside the tower.
Yes.
Tis this shadow right here.
Oh, hold on. Actually, I need to make a note.
Okay.
Even with the tough feat, she still went down in 1 shot.
That's why I was so mad.
I mean, here's the thing. He has the tough feat, and the cleric, who also failed the same thing, is still standing. Come on, Luthien, step it up.
Oh, I'm so sorry. My con is not great.
Hey, I got a nat 1 on it, okay?
Alright,
She doesn't have to do racial shit, though.
back to the fight. I want to finish this tonight. This shadow is going to swipe at Ellis, miss, and then attempt to fly away. Ellis is going to take opportunity attack with a Shadow Blade. Not with advantage, just normal. 9 misses. And once it's safely out of the shadows, it's going to try to bonus action hide. 19. If that beats any of you guys with passive perceptions, you don't know where it is.
Yep.
It just flies off, and as far as you guys know, it's gone. Alright, another shadow.
That actually matches my passive perception. Oh, yeah, my passive perception is 19.
This shadow's going
But
to
it's not in the same area.
This shadow's
Oh,
going to
never mind.
continue to attack Ren. Ren's AC is 16, so it fails. Ren's turn. So now that Ren can actually do something, he is going to... He's going to cast Ice Knife right here to attempt to have a blow up and hurt both of them.
Well, couldn't he aim it right here at the specific one and get?
This person.
Oh,
this person,
she's 20.
This person
Yeah,
30 feet in 30 feet in the air.
That's right.
All right. So with that thought, yeah, he does throw it at it. 20 does hit it, and they need to make dex saving throws. DCs. They're not proficient in dex saving throws. Fails. They both take, what is that, 12 damage?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, and Rain is not going to run because he doesn't want an opportunity attack against him. Groot needs to make a death saving throw.
Die.
Oh, he's alive. He's one step closer to living.
Fuck.
I like how I hear both like Elias and Luthien being like, "Please die."
Oh, I was yawning. Sorry.
Yep. All right. So next is one of the shadows. Which one is it? All right. It's the living one. It's the one that's still alive against Ferris and Ellis over here. And it's going to fly over here and attempt to hit you, Ferris.
Yep.
Misses.
Nope.
It misses, and it's going to attempt to fly away.
Taking an attack of opportunity.
Do it. Hit and running is what these guys do, but they're not good at it. 12 matches, therefore it goes to the defender.
Why am I rolling so low? Oh, they're hard to keep up with, I guess. I don't know.
So low, you did 19 damage to one.
Shush.
All right, Seraph's turn.
Seraph is going to. Well. Yeah, he's going to go for the nearest target, pounce on probably the weaker.
All right, so the nearest target on land would be this one. This one, she is flying 30 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So whichever one he goes for.
So I think he'd go for this one.
Okay. Roll hit.
We're gonna do this.
Hits. Almost kills. Almost killed it with one hit.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Anything else he's gonna do?
That's all he can do.
Okay. One the shadows. The one that is still hidden over here.
Bastardo.
This one is gonna fly up to Yon. And Yon, out of nowhere, you just see this guy burst from the shadows and attempt to attack you. Does 19
Reaction.
You weren't holding reaction what? You weren't holding an action because you used the action to attack, so.
Well, unsettling visage is a reaction. I thought reactions were taken before you determine whether.
Yeah, well, if you are doing unsettling visage, it does miss because it rolled a 7.
Okay, sweet.
And it rolled all of its movement to get up to you. And now it's your turn.
Just so it's fair. Young seeing this thing face to face with it, he's gonna take an insight act, or what was it, a action to try and recall exactly what the hell.
Yeah, it could be either history or insight.
I'm gonna go with
15. These things are called shadows. They are undead. They're undead. They sap strength with every attack. They can, as long as there's darkness around, they are at their most powerful. And if one kills you, you become a shadow too.
Okay.
You know that they're easy to hit and have low health. They're easy to get rid of, but dangerous enemies in packs.
Yon is going to just sort of I gotta make sure that's the right.
What are you doing?
Is going to cast Arcane Weapon on his short sword and channel fire into it.
Okay. Your sword is now ablaze.
And he's going to move over here around the creature.
Okay.
That will end with a turn.
Okay. Marif needs to make a death saving throw to see if he wakes up or not.
Natural 20.
Do you want to roll or should I?
It's Constitution, right?
No, it's just a d20.
Oh, D20. Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Just
Sorry.
one flat d20. 18, not awake.
Come on.
Lev. I'm gonna temporarily take control of Lev for this one.
Yeah, please.
Seeing you collapse into her arms, her eyes are gonna go wide, and she's going to gently lie you on the floor, rush over to her pack, pull out one of her spare healing potions, and give you a healing potion. And
A whole healing potion?
You're healed for 7 hit points.
Oh, thank God.
It's a normal healing potion.
Hey, that's something.
Yeah, Lev's like, what's going on?
I couldn't tell you.
She's gonna grab her shield, bonus action summon her sword, and begin running downstairs.
Oh. Okay.
What, you
I'm just gonna sit here.
You just wanna lie down and die?
I'll come down in a second.
And then Lev's can only make it to the bottom of the staircase. So this shadow was already going to attack Ren. I just moved her temporarily. So 18, AC 16. Does he have shield spell? He does not, so he takes it. 14 necrotic. Ren is down.
That's halved.
Oh no, I forgot to have it. Alright, so that's 7. He's not down quite yet.
Bam!
But he still takes... I'm sorry, I got a lot of stuff to remember.
It's alright. I'm helping.
So one less strength for him. And that is the Shadow's turn. Tamatar.
Okay, so there's a lot going on.
Wake him up.
all at once.
Wake him up.
Which one?
Just one.
You don't... Tamatar, you don't know that. You don't hear nothing. Do what Tamatar
I know.
would do.
But
Do what
I know.
I-
That's what Tamatar would do, but
You just hear behind you Grickshaw like grumbling, like...
Grickshaw is rumbling that.
You don't know what he's saying. He's just saying... He's like mumbling something in Primordial.
Okay, well, okay. So it's a bonus action to cast that. Okay. Let's see. Do I have what I want to have? No, I do not. Okay. Since the crossbow is the only weapon I have, I would like to use my crossbow on this guy.
It would be disadvantage because you're right next to him.
Well, yeah. Oh wait, I could do it on that guy.
Grunt is down, so you can definitely shoot over his corpse.
Yeah, I'll shoot that guy with my crossbow. I didn't even add it in because I didn't think I'd ever use it.
Well, that's what cantrips are for.
Exactly. But I have a thing for that, so it's 1d20 plus It's a +4.
It's dexterity plus proficiency, so.
I'm not proficient.
Oh. So 19 hits.
Oh wait, yeah, I am proficient. Okay, 19 hits.
21
so
hits.
It's, no, the 4 was from the 2 plus proficiency.
Oh.
1d.
I thought you had higher dex than that.
Nope.
Alright, yeah, well. Just roll the damage.
6 points of damage.
It's dead. It just disappears into smoke.
Okay, and then I am going to...
You see the arrows now sticking out the side of the cart.
That's okay, I'll fix that later. Bonus action, because it is a bonus action to cast, I am going to cast Spiritual Weapon right behind the
Banshee.
Yeah, the Banshee.
Okay. Summon it.
And have it hit. Rawr! It is a frozen waterfall.
The frozen waterfall just smacks her like a sheet of paper. Like a sheet of metal.
Yep. And it's going to attack. So that's going to be Spiritual Weapon.
Misses.
And that is my turn, because if I move, I'll have 2 opportunity attacks.
Alright. Playing it smart.
Yep.
So, next is this shadow. It's gonna rush you, Elias. Rush, because you found it and it didn't hide, normal attack. 14 misses. Right? 14 misses.
It definitely should miss.
Like, you didn't cast Mage Armor yet, I don't think.
No, I don't. Like you said, it's been more than 8 hours.
Yeah, so taking that button off. And matches, which goes to Defender.
Okay.
So, you are able. You're just able to duck under it as it flies over you and stops there.
Come at me, fiend.
Next shadow. Next shadow is a dead one. He's not doing nothing. Elias.
Elias, yes. So, do I see this one over here?
You do now.
Okay. My Eldritch Blast that one.
Okay.
Because no one hurts Yon except for me. And I fucking failed.
And you might, I don't know, you might end up hurting yourself. No one hurts you except for you.
Or him.
Nope, it just misses.
It would be funny if you said that and then hurt Yon.
No one hurts you except for me. Not 20 on you. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
It just misses.
Yep. Well, that's unfortunate. I am not going to do anything else.
Okay.
Because I'm good.
Next to this shadow that has a 3 for some reason, but it's this high on the initiative order, but whatever, I'm not questioning it anymore. I don't know why he's that high up when I organized it, but you know, whatever, he's here. He's going to attack Grunt. He's not going to stop.
Oh no, that's 2 failed saving throws.
It is.
Yeah.
And
For
minus.
shame.
So Grunt has failed. Grunt has failed 2, succeeded 1. And Tamatari, you see this person tearing into Grunt.
Okay, I'll take care of it next turn.
Next is the Banshee. The Banshee knows this thing is awake. You're awake. This guy's awake. What to do? It's gonna have to roll a 1d4 to see who it attacks.
Does Badrix not get a turn?
Because Badrix was ordered to stay by the cart, Badrix is currently in standby mode until Yon tells him to do something else.
All right.
Yon is very curious about that, and probably next turn will take his action to use the command.
Well, you need to be close enough for him to hear the command.
Figured shouting might do it. I mean, we're in a pretty desolate place.
Might to determine Badrix's perception. But a 1, it's attacking Seraph.
Not my boy.
Yes, your boy.
It's gonna reach forward and attempt. It's gonna reach forward. Its hands crackling with necrotic energy. As it deals 14 damage to Seraph. The section that she touches, the skin immediately begins to wrinkle and age. The feathers begin to fall out, and he now has a bald spot.
Mm.
All right. So that's cool.
That's her turn. Ellis, everything outside of Ellis's range. Ellis is like, I can't see them.
Give me a moment, Ellis. I'm thinking of something.
In her offhand, she's going to extend it and prepare a firebolt for first creatures she sees. Next. Is this shadow also attacking Grunt?
Oh my goodness.
Grunt's dead.
Grunt is dead. You just watch as Grunt's life force gets absorbed from him. He begins to age. He begins to age at a rapid pace. His skin wrinkling, turning gray, and slowly he turns to dust. And then it turns its eyes to you, Tamatar. Ferris.
Alright, so I don't see any of them, right?
With this one over here did not hide.
Oh, so I can see him there?
Yep.
Alright. So there's that. So I'm going to go ahead and cast Light from my hammer.
And I believe
lifting it up.
I believe light is like 30 feet dim, 30 feet bright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So for Ellis's sake, lifting up the hammer above my head and see Belaros, we need your sight.
And you see the gem in the center of the hammer begin to glow. It pulsates, and suddenly light explodes from it. And with that, Ellis can now see this guy and is going to firebolt it. Oh, fucking.
It was kind of sudden. I didn't tell her what I was planning.
Yep. Well, 53 according to the thing. That's self-harm. So she's going to take damage from this. You just watched the firebolt. Oh, only exploded in her hand for 2 damage. She cinches her fingertips.
All right. So for my bonus, action, I'm gonna healing. So does casting a spell from an item prevent me from casting any more spells this turn?
Well, you used your action already, so you wouldn't be
Yeah,
able to
but I was
cast
gonna
another.
use healing words.
From what item?
No, I have the spell.
Oh no, to activate the item is an interact with object. Interact with objects thing, not spell casting.
All right, so I can still cast healing word.
Yep.
Myself. All right. Oh well, that wasn't too great, but it helps.
Yeah, better than nothing.
All right, and like really quick, I'm going to see that she singed her fingers, and I'm just gonna like place a hand, like look around or look back to her, place a hand on her shoulder, and say, "Calm yourself. We'll be fine."
Right.
And
she's gonna shake her hand and raise the shadow blade.
All right, and that's my turn.
Luthien.
Okay, so I don't have a spellcasting modifier because I am not a spellcaster, but if I use the cure wounds that's in my...
It would be whoever spell modifier put in the ring.
Yeah, and I believe who was it? It was a Tamatar who put it in?
I believe it was Tamatar.
What is your spellcasting modifier, sir?
My spell. Wait, if it's one of my spells,
It's
if it's
just-
a healing spell,
It's just a
What do
modifier. It doesn't get the life cleric
Okay.
bonus.
I was just curious. My modifier is +4.
So,
+4?
What level?
Yep.
What level of Cure Wounds was it?
I think it's just a level 1.
Probably just a level 1.
1d8.
So like a D. 9!
Yep.
That was just. Oh wait, never mind. Wasn't looking all the.
Cool, I got 16. Now that I have 16 health, and not 7, I will follow Lev down the stairs to go fight. I'll take my staff off my back, and then I'll probably get well ahead of her.
Yep. You are at the door. You can get to about here if you wanted to.
I'll wait. Yeah, no, I'll stay there, and I'll keep my eye out. I can't do anything this round because I used my action, but bonus action, patient defense.
Okay. Disadvantage on attacking you if they do.
Let's hope. Well, it's not disadvantage. Well, yeah, it is.
Yep. You're taking the dodge action as a bonus action.
Yeah. But yeah, just bonus action, patient defense.
Okay. With the end of your turn, this shade is going to dash over here. Not dash, but go over here, and it's going to from stealth attempt to attack Ellis. 18. It would hit if she didn't use shield. So Ellis sees the attack.
Does it? Just a thought. Is it just a basic light spell and it can't, like? Well,
Yeah.
Never mind. It would be like daylight that would affect it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just light. So he's going to attack her. She shields just in time, and then it's going to fly over here, prompting an opportunity attack from her from Shadowblade.
But she used her reaction for shield.
Oh, that's right. So doesn't matter. Yep. She would rather not take damage.
Yep.
Okay. That ends her turn. Just give me a second to take off the spell. Boop. Shadow is dead. Ren. Ren's gonna cast invisibility on himself. He's in a bit of a situation right now. So Ren is invisible.
So, other than Seraph, I'm the only one awake.
You and Luthien is now out the door.
Oh yes, Lucian's here now.
It took me a second, but I'm here.
Oh, that's not Ren. So Ren, invisible, is going to head over here. And wait, Grunts is dead. Remove him from turn order. This shadow, where are you? Okay. 'Tis this shadow here.
That we can see plain as day.
Yep. So knowing that it can't hide near you anymore, it's just gonna go offense, and attempt to attack Ellis again. But the shield spell still gives her +5 to her AC. So AC 22. Oh fuck. That's half her total health. Pharisee to see this guy bum rush Ellis, throw his hand so hard it bursts through the shield, grab her face, and you see the vitality drain from her. She loses.
Oh yeah, no.
She loses 3 strength, and you can see the shade. Just, you swear you hear like a little chuckle coming from it.
Oh, die.
All right, so I just gotta write down because I can't. Ellis doesn't have a lot of strength. Okay. Next is Seraph. Seraph took a mean hit.
Yep. And it's freaking fortunate. He's going to attack the thing that attacked him.
Okay.
Reactionary animal.
Yep. Reactionary animal. Roll to hit the Banshee. Misses. Banshee just swirls around his claws. Next is one of the shadows. Which one? The one down by Yon. Alright, Yon, it's going to try to hit you again.
Alright, well that hits. Oh, yeah, that hits.
You take 7 necrotic damage. And your strength is reduced by 2.
2 more, or
2 more addition to the one you lost earlier. It keeps going down, and it doesn't reset until you take a long rest. As you can see right there, its strength is... The target dies if its strength is reduced to 0.
I see that. I just was curious if it was adding on to
The
earlier. So it's just
Yeah, the reduction lasts until you finish a short or long rest. If you're non-evil or aren't killed, you get risen as a shadow. Man, a mirror for shadow would not be great. Yon, it's your turn.
Yon is gonna do something weird, I think.
Okay.
With his already flaming sword, he is going to cast Searing Smite as a bonus action.
Okay.
And try to attack this thing.
Roll the hit. Nat 20. Roll all that damage. And
Okay.
while you're on that damage, I'm gonna just reductively roll Constitution saving throw for Alice for her Shadow Blade.
So, since Yon has never hit a crit, what am I doing? I'm sorry.
Well, basically, it'll take care of the base numbers for you, but then you need to roll. Then just roll the dice for the smite and the flaming bonus twice.
Okay.
And then Alice's concentration. Yeah, Alice is fine. She just has a Shadow Blade.
So the attack does.
Yeah. So.
This is smite.
So you roll smite. You roll the smite damage twice. Searing smite takes 1d6 fire damage. So you roll 1 more d6. So a total of 4. And then what's the bonus you get for arcane weapon?
Arcane weapon. I'm actually.
Go ahead.
Wasn't it like an extra d6 of damage?
Link.
Yeah, it's an extra d6.
I'm just gonna look it up real quick because I need to see. The page not found. Good. D&D Beyond's having some issues. That arcane weapon doesn't exist anymore.
It might not exist anymore.
Oh, yep. It does. It doesn't exist because it was a playtest thing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you enjoy your last use of arcane weapon, Yon.
It's really upsetting because it's such a good spell.
Yep. All right. So roll 2d6 for arcane weapon damage.
It's super good.
Maybe that's why it was playtested. 8. So you overkill this thing. It's now -7 and it dies. With one hearty swipe, you cut right through it. It turns to smoke and fades.
Yon is just gonna sit there with the sword, turn over to see Grim, start making his way over there as best he can while calling out, "I fucking hate these things! These stupid fucking shades! They always seem to be where I'm at when I don't want it!" And he's just like very mad.
Alright, is that your turn?
Okay.
Yep.
Alright, Marif.
He hates seeing spirits.
Merrick,
Especially
death saving throw. Roll 20. Nope. Merrick is still unconscious. Merrick is still unconscious.
He's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Yeah, it's like, fucking Merrick didn't get a chance to fight? What the hell is this bullshit?
The whole battle.
Alright, Lev is going to march past you, Lucian.
Okay.
And she's going to stop there, see what's going on, and have to make a conscious decision. Attack the small guys or attack the Banshee. So I'm going to roll for her a 1d2.
Small.
Yeah, if it's 2, it's small. If it's 1, it's Banshee. She's attacking small. Alright,
Oh,
Lucian.
thank God.
You can
Save my boy.
You can control Lev now. She's going to attack
Okay.
She has 20 movement speed left over.
How much does this guy have? I can't.
Well, you don't know.
I don't know. He's just covered by Groot.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, shades, they don't show how hurt they are, so you might be fine. You might not.
How far is it to that sounds like it's out of
She has 20 feet left over. She can get there.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna go here. And
also she's not armored. Her AC currently with the shield is 14.
What?
It takes 10 minutes to put on heavy armor, and you guys just finished your thing where she wasn't armored.
Well, good thing Grunt's dead.
Anyways. So Lev has no armor other than her shield.
Okay, so I would have known that. I would have not put her all the way through that.
Yeah, I'll let you redact that then. She's back here.
She will stay. She'll stay knowing that she doesn't have the protect. And she's gonna bonus action call her bow.
If she calls in the bow, she has to put away her shield, which will lower her AC.
God damn it. She'll just
Yeah,
if someone comes to her, she will attack it.
She's holding
with her
action.
sword.
She's holding action.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
The downside of playing a fighter is they rely on armor.
Yeah.
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 Ferris almost always wears his.
She ran out. I'm about to force her back in.
And that all left.
That's all. She's just gonna, if someone tries to, she'll take the protect action.
Right.
Yeah, and if somebody attacks.
The protect reaction?
Yeah.
She can only protect you because Tamatar is more than 5 feet away from her.
Yep.
Okay.
I got
this Shadow's turn then.
Hit.
This Shadow's target has disappeared and turned invisible. It is now going to attempt to find a new target. It's going to roll a D4. 1 is Seraph, 2 is Tamatar, 3 is Lev, 4 is Lucian. It's attacking Tamatar. So it does fly within Lev's range, so Lev can take her reaction. Or not her reaction, her held action to attack it.
Yeah. Yeah.
These things have an intelligence of 6. They know good.
Let's see. Yeah, she will slash with her long.
Nat 20. Okay.
I think it's dead. Just on damage.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, well, hit the attack button, Lucian. See how much damage she does.
So much.
9. Yeah, it's dead. It flies, not noticing Lev, and immediately just disappears. Tamatar.
Level not at Tamatar.
Yep, you see this shadow about to flank you, and then Lev just saves your ass.
Yep. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon with my bonus action to make it attack this one.
Okay. Roll the hit.
What in the hell?
It misses.
Nope. And then I am going to cast Cure Wounds on Mara. I mean, not Cure Wounds. Healing Word on Mara.
Okay.
Healing Word a bonus action? do
It
it
is
as
a bonus action, so you would need to run over there to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Yes, and I don't want to move because if I move, I'll die.
Yep, so... Decisions, what are you gonna do?
I just said it.
You
I'm
can't...
casting Healing
You
Word.
can't. You did spiritual weapon, which is a bonus action to attack.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't upgrade it to an action?
No.
Oh.
That's never been that way. So no, you can't.
You can cast Cure Wounds on yourself.
I could, but that's a waste of a spell.
Mm.
Really?
Okay. Sacred Flame on this one.
Alright, what's the saving throw?
It's a Dex save of 14.
15.
Yeah, okay.
Dances around it.
Yep, I do nothing. That's my turn.
Okay. The shadow that's been hassling you, Elias, this whole time is going to attempt to attack you once again. Nat 1. Oh, goodness.
Come at me, knave.
87. Oh, my goodness. All right. Listing 87. Self or ally harm. Possible loss of equipment. Status. All right. He hurts himself with this. He drains his own strength. All right. So,
Like, how does that work?
well, he is.
Honestly, I mean,
Well, it doesn't
I understand the dice effect.
It doesn't hurt him because he's immune to necrotic, but he still drains his own self in his rush. And he is going to stay there because he's kind of hyper focused on you, Elias.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Your turn.
It is my turn. What to do? I'm gonna use my new cantrip, Frostbite.
Okay, frostbite it. Because frostbite has like a range. Is it like disadvantage?
It's a touch.
That's a save.
Oh,
It's
okay.
a ranged touch spell.
Okay, I haven't used frostbite. I usually use the ray of frost, so that's him.
Yeah. So DC
Con
15 on.
fails. Takes two ice damage, and what else is it?
I believe it reduces movement, but I have it on an attack thing right there, and I'll pop over here.
Frostbite.
So
I probably
It has disadvantage on the next attack roll
Okay.
before the next turn.
That's why I think bite might be spelled wrong because it's not showing up on D&D. Beyond. All right. So disadvantage on next attack. I will mark that.
Mm-hmm.
That broken heart. Mer. All right. This shadow was a 3. He was really up there though. This one is going to fly over here. And because its original target is dead, it's going to roll a d3 on attacking Town Target Lev or Lucian. It's attacking Tamatar. And it's flanking. And it's a 21.
Yep.
He takes 13 necrotic if you take necrotic damage. Your
Oh, I
strength,
do.
your strength is reduced by 2.
Are you out?
No, I have 1 HP.
Oh my god.
And that is that person's turn. Banshee is going to lay a pretty little hand on Seraph.
No.
9. It does not lay a pretty little hand on Seraph.
Yay.
Seraph just does not want any part of that.
Fuck off.
Ellis is going to Shadow Blade the person right in front of her.
Yeah, buddy.
Only 6. And then she's going to use her magic mumbo jumbo to use 2 sorcery points to cast Shocking Grasp as a bonus action. That hits. 6.
Buddy.
Still alive. You just see Ellis just do an upward swing, and then as she prepares to sort of swing down, she instead reaches out with her hand, and lightning courses through the shadow. She is not happy after being slapped in the face. One of the shadows. Who is it? Oh, it's the one right next to Tamatar. His target is also dead, so now he needs to roll to see who's going to attack. Attacking Tamatar. Of course he is. I'm sorry, Tamatar. It's the dice.
Miss.
15.
I'm out.
7 necrotic.
What's your AC?
Oh wait, it's 16. Wait, did I have my shield up?
I don't know.
Because I used my crossbow, so it's a 2-hand weapon. So no.
No.
So I am out.
Alright, Tamatar, I'm going to put you with the unconscious. You're unconscious.
Oh,
Alright, you are unconscious. The shadow.
At -6.
And your strength is -3.
Alright, so...
It's a good thing you're a strong boy.
Yeah. I have 11 strength left.
Ferris.
Alright. I'm going to recast Spiritual Weapon.
Oh, it's still up. You just gotta move it.
It doesn't have... It only...
What's up?
It only moves 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's no way for me to get it there in time.
That's true.
Cast it.
So, where are you gonna recast it?
And can I see this one?
You can. With your light, you see them all now. And those 2 are left.
Alright, and so I'm going to recast it right here.
Okay.
Spiritual Weapon.
Roll a hit. 19 hits. 9.
Force damage. And then I'm going to circle up here.
And gonna flank with Ellis.
Yep.
Alright. 24 hits. Alright, 16 damage. It's dead. It's beyond dead.
This is just with a downward swing, turning it to dust. And in the middle of that spin, stand right there and get ready to defend Ellis, standing in front of it. Standing in front of Ellis.
Okay,
Between Ellis and the shade. Yep.
From your perspective, there is now a handprint on her face from where the shadow drained her, and she does look kind of tired now.
Yeah, no. First, get rid of the things, then I'll make.
Yeah. Luthien, you just saw a Tamatar go down. And you see 3 undead.
I am going to. Don't like this. Don't like this at all. If I get here, per se, can I still attack this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you're not flanking, but you can still attack. You could. This one isn't here. There's no corpse. You could walk over here and flank if you wanted to.
You know what? I will. I will do that. I would like to.
And you see Grunt dead.
Good. Yeah, I would like to use 2 key points and then cast my. I'm going to cast this.
Your arms.
Yes.
Your giant wooden seasonal arms appear behind you.
Yes. I'm gonna hit this guy.
All right.
With them.
Roll a hit with your arms of death.
I think that is a roll to hit, is it not?
It is. I think it's the same as your unarmed.
Does a 15 hit?
15?
Hmm?
Yeah, 15 hits.
And doesn't it pop off as radiant?
It does.
Yes.
Which is weak to 18 damage. You one
Ha
shot.
ha ha! It deserves all it gets.
Yeah, your hand goes right through it, and it's like, for a second, you're like, was he even there with how easily it died? Or are you hallucinating? But then you turn around and see Tanator's on the ground. It was real.
She looks at her hands and she's just like, ooh.
Lev looks
And then
impressed.
looks at the band. Okay.
Yeah, Lev looks impressed.
As she should.
Is there anything else for you?
I have some movement. Probably not much, but I would like to take.
I think you used 15 or 20. Hold on, let me just double check real quick.
I got like 40 movements.
You got yeah, you used 15 to get there, so.
I will make a wide berth and go towards. So probably like right here. I'll flank with Seraph. If that's possible for me to get all the way over here.
So you're flanking Seraph.
You're
Yes.
flanking on Seraph. You gonna kill my bird now?
Oh shit! No, I would. Well,
Luthion's true nature comes out.
it's right here. I'll be right here. I can't get any closer.
All right. Is that all?
Can't you still bonus action attack this one?
She gets her bonus action to summon her arms.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got you.
With it, but my bonus action after I summon them be to hit.
Got you. Okay, now I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So is it all for you?
Yep. I'll just be waiting.
All right. The shadow that's still alive near Ferris. It's
Raging sun right next to it.
It's going to make a decision. It decides it's going to fly directly up to you, but then you see it skirt around you and attempt to attack Ellis.
I get attack of opportunity if he moved from this spot.
You do. It's trying to be clever.
Not at advantage, sorry. No, I missed.
10 misses. But it is going to now attempt to attack her normally. Not at advantage. 16 miss. It doesn't match her base AC. Swing and a miss. That's its turn. Ren. Ren is invisible. Ren is hurt. Ren is really not doing well. Ren is going to... Wow. He only has necrotic spells.
I believe he has Shadow Blade.
He does have Shadow Blade, but it'll break stealth to do it. He's not near any enemies or break invisibility. Can he get over there? Yeah, he can get over there. Yeah, he'll bonus action Shadow Blade, break invisibility to attempt to attack this one with Shadow Blade. 14 hits, 9 damage. It dead. That's... Ren will call that his turn. One of the shadows. Which one are you? Are you the dead one? It's the dead one. Seraph's turn. So, Seraph does have animal instinct, but he also has survival instinct.
Mm-hmm.
He could run.
He's gonna disengage.
Alright. Seraph disengage.
Yeah, and fly is full fucking movement.
To where? Is he gonna try to look for Ellis, or is he just gonna, or Elias, or is he just gonna fly?
Well, Elias is home. Elias is safe. So yeah, he's gonna go towards where he saw Elias. He's gonna fucking fly.
Okay, he can get to you on the next turn.
Alright, so I guess I'll put him to the side or...
Yeah, I'll put him right here. He's on his way.
Okay.
On Seraph's next turn, he will be able to reach there flying full speed. Yo. Yon, sir. Yon's Majesty.
You sound
Yeah, I'm
like
gonna move. I'm gonna move straight towards the shade, and that's on the ground still, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's still on the ground. It is hyper focused on Elias, determined to kill him.
Okay. Well, with my still flaming sword, I'm going to attempt to swing at it and fucking annihilate.
Alright, roll the hit. 17 hits. The smite was used up, so you only get 1d6 bonus.
Yeah.
And then an extra d6 because of the fire damage.
Yeah. So 7 piercing. 4, 11. That's exactly the amount of hit points I have left over.
finish him.
So, Elias, you just see the shadow in front of you fade as Yon pierces it.
Young's gonna look over at Elias. So we perhaps should go find the rest of them. I think this is obviously something that the group is needing to know about. Also, what the hell was the eldritch blast that almost hit me in the back of the head a moment? You know, we'll worry about that in a little bit. We have to go.
Let's go.
Okay. So next turn, you guys will begin heading. If you guys decide to leave the town map with your next turns, you can get to the road map or the path map in your turn after.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yon is definitely picking up that loom, by the way.
Okay.
Go back.
Yeah, I'll say that you can lift it. I'm not gonna be mean and say you have to leave it behind. It's a portable loom.
Young would literally tie the rope to it and then just put cloth under it if he couldn't.
Alright, Marif, roll that death save.
Come on.
Wake up, you big bastard.
Nope. Marif is
He
still
would have
out.
stabilized by now, but you know.
Yeah, well, he's already stabilized. The Banshee's Wail doesn't kill.
I know. Just he would have made 3 saving throws at that point.
Yep. So not gonna die from bleeding out. Lev's turn.
Is the Banshee flying?
No, it's on ground. It was engaged with Seraph.
Okay. Lev will try to get as Nope. She won't get as close as possible.
So it doesn't say so on her sheet because I don't know how to because I don't want to bother with the inventory of an NPC sheet. But I have it written down that she does have 3 health potions if she only gets one to Tamatar.
Yeah. Okay.
She used 1 on you, so Tamatar can take a regular healing potion.
Yeah. Lev will realize the Tamatar's down and then just shove a healing potion down his throat.
Tamatar, you get healed for 7.
Be alive.
Yep, you're no longer unconscious and you're positive 7 hit points.
But yeah, other than that, she would just be ready to protect whenever. So for her reaction,
Okay.
she'll have her shield up.
Tamatar, you wake up to Lev. You wake up to Lev shoving a healing potion in your mouth.
I will say thank you as I stand up.
Yeah, she'll give you her hand to help you stand.
Thank you again.
Yeah.
You are a heavy bastard.
Yeah, Orc, Goliath, heavy breed. Ugh.
She's gonna point with her sword over to the Banshee. I see 1 left.
I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon over to it, and it's gonna try to swing
Okay.
to hit.
Hit,
Let me
please.
swing. Right?
21.
Finally!
21 hits. Roll the damage.
4
Well-
force damage.
Damage is damage.
Yeah. Still sad.
I only have 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
I'm gonna move over there, walking past Ren, get next to Luthien.
Right
And
behind Luthien. Are you cowering behind me?
no, I'm heading over to Marif.
They're like, Murph, we need you, man. We really need you, right?
And I'm gonna kind of like lean beside beside Luthien, and I'm gonna cast Bane on the Banshee.
Alright, what's the saving throw for Bane?
14 charisma.
Oh, she's proficient in charisma saving throws. 21.
Oh!
Ah. Alright, that was a waste of a spell.
You never know unless you try.
Yep.
I mean, I figured a lady that screams to
Yeah,
damage.
The lore of Banshees is pretty in-depth. Anyway, yeah, she's proficient.
Yep. Tamatar wouldn't have known that. That's why I did it.
That's fine. No, because I wouldn't. I was like maybe, but no.
Oh, no, never mind. Alright, that's it.
Okay. End your turn. I believe the shadow's now dead. I believe all the shadows are dead except for one.
There's only one on the bridge.
Yep. That shadow's dead. Elias, your turn. You do see in the distance the silhouette of Sarah flying towards you against the stars.
I'm gonna fly towards Seraph.
Yon, you see Elias fly.
10, 15.
Dylan's just sitting there trying to track the loom, like, oh, well, that would be
Dash,
pretty helpful.
actually. Yeah.
So dash 60 feet. If he decides to dash, he can reach Seraph before he lands on the map.
Yep.
So you're now near Seraph. You can mount him if you wanted to.
I shall.
And you do notice he is not looking good.
Yeah, unfortunately. Actually, no. I'm not gonna risk it.
You're not gonna risk what?
The healing word.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you know, as you land on him, you do see the patch of mottled feathers drop down.
Yon,
in front of
why is my bird busted?
Is it in turn?
Yep, that ends my turn.
Banshee's turn. Banshee's gonna look at you, Luthien. And as she turns her gaze to you, you see her fist clench. Be like,
Me.
You are too beautiful. Die.
Oh.
And she's going to attempt to touch you.
He will not.
Luthien seems to just pull all the women towards her. I'm just.
Yeah, of course. I mean, yeah, it does hit.
14 damage.
Oh, it's fine. I'm at 2 hit points now.
Yeah, Banshees in lore, they envy beauty. Anything that looks better than them, they try to kill.
Good thing you have a cleric right behind you.
You just hear Luthien like, what the fuck?
It's like, yeah, all of you, everyone at the tower hears, "You are too beautiful. You must die." And Liv's like, "What now?"
So what?
Ellis. Ellis seen there's one left. She is going to attempt to fucking destroy it. Her face hurts. 25.
Big money.
14. It's dead. And as it turns to dust, she sort of rubs her head and gets some of the black necrotic energy off it. She's like, I fucking hate these things.
You and me both.
What are we gonna do? Where to?
I'd still be thinking about Elias. I have no idea that he's made it through his thing.
Yes. So you're gonna tell.
Dylan's sort of just back there dragging the fucking.
So you're gonna tell Ellis that we're heading to Elias.
Yeah, no. Let's backtrack. Let's make sure Elias is okay.
All right, she's gonna use her. She's gonna start heading out.
I'm loved.
All right. I believe the shadow's dead. Yep, that shadow's dead. Ferris.
I think all the shadows are dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Okay, so this is necessary, so I can just delete it, right?
Delete what?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And
So,
I'm gonna.
you don't have to move. I did it for Flavor on hers, but it's just on note that you guys are not heading to leave the map.
All right. I'm gonna catch up to her, and then I'm gonna give her cure wounds.
Okay. Roll to heal. $11. Hell yeah.
And yeah, we're just gonna keep going back or backtracking. I'll be sure to stay in front of her, keeping an eye out. I still have my
Your light.
How long does the light spell last?
The light lasts for an hour.
Okay, yeah, no, I still have that going.
Okay.
For sure.
Luthien, this banshee just called you pretty and slapped you.
I'm gonna call her an ugly bitch and then slap her with my astral arms.
Oh.
But with a confused look on my face.
Harassment with violence.
Wait, with a what look on your face?
With like a confused look on my face. Like, what?
Alright, roll a hit.
I guess this is my bonus
Ah!
action. I'm gonna
No,
hurt.
It's your action to hit first. You have to attack before you use your bonus action to attack.
Oh,
So this is your action to do this.
that's fine.
Severity. Oh, fucking!
Oh.
You're gonna knock yourself out, Lucy.
Fucking hell.
Alright, 79. Break or lose an equipment or weapon. You weren't using a weapon. Status effect. Oh, no self-harm on 71 to 79.
Oh, thank God.
You don't hurt yourself. You suffer a status effect of prone. Because that's the one that makes sense, is that you were confused, you slipped on one of these loose rocks, and fall prone.
Okay, I will get up.
I think it would have been much funnier if her clothes would have been destroyed and she would have had to wear the dress.
No,
No, she would rather fight naked in a dress.
exactly.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just get up. Be like, and then try it again with my bonus action.
Alright, bonus action.
She got tripped up by the corrupting touch that did more than she anticipated.
And also the fact this banshee is apparently flirting with her while trying to kill her.
Yeah, that's so.
What is it about Luthien? Do you just have some weird Allure spell on all females that come into your presence? What's going on?
Roll.
It's the fate ancestry.
Yeah, I probably didn't hit.
Nope, 9 misses. You're super just confuddled.
Patient defense.
Well, you already used your bonus action.
God damn it.
You cannot patient defense.
Can I? I can't do flurry of blows either.
Nope.
Fuck. Don't hit me, please.
You're like, your free action. Please don't hurt me.
I'm pretty.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. And now a new challenger appears. You see from the skies a creature fly down and land near the trees. And this one is significantly different than all the other shades you've seen so far. And it lands here. It looks you all over. The look of disgust and hatred in his eyes. And it says,
"You live. Spare them, Banshee. I have questions. And they will answer."
and that is his action.
By any chance, did that reverberate close to where we are?
You guys are moving away, so no.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, if you attempted to move closer, you would have heard that, but as of right now, no one who's not at the tower doesn't know what's going on.
Would I be? I know I wouldn't have known. Receive it.
All right, Ren is confused. This guy just said spare everyone. I'm gonna have Ren roll just a thing. If he rolls 1 through 10, he's gonna stop fighting. 11 through 20, he's gonna continue fighting. Well, 11, he's gonna continue fighting. He's He's gonna walk right here. He can't flank because of the spiritual weapons there.
It doesn't take up space.
He's gonna walk under the spear weapon. Pretty waterfall. And he's gonna attempt to shocking grasp the Banshee. With advantage. And that hits anyway, so it might be 20. But it's over 20. So with advantage, 5 damage to the Banshee. Shocking. Okay. Seraph. You're now riding Seraph, Elias, so his movement, you move along with too. What are you telling me?
Seraph is gonna go pick up Yon.
Okay, so Yon, you're over by the loom, and if Seraph dashes, he can get to Yon.
Yeah, he's gonna dash, grab Yon.
And suddenly Seraph lands next to you.
Ooh, well, I take it you'll offer. Yep, all right, yep, okay. And just sort of trying to keep the loom with me as I try to get on.
There's a bag on Seraph, so.
I believe you have a bag of holding too, don't you, Yon?
I do not.
I do, I just didn't know if it fit in that.
This loom is a portable loom. It is meant for travel. It is small. It can fit in your bag.
Okay, then I just sort of stuff it in there and climb on.
Okay.
Yep. And with the rest of the movement,
I'll say Seraph has about 20 left.
It's going to dash towards where Ferris and Ellis would be.
Well, I mean, you'd be able to see them. There's a light.
Yeah, you can tell where they are because you see the light running down the path towards you.
My sword's still flaming, so they'll see us in the sky.
Alright, so Yon, you're aboard Seraph.
Perhaps when we get the others, whoever we may find on the path, we should probably head to the tower first, honestly. But if you feel we must sweep the area for anyone in the party, then...
From what I know, everyone else is there. It's those two that are by themselves.
Ferris can handle himself. I am a tad worried about Ellis, but perhaps we should just head to the tower, and I can just wave my sword around. I mean, they'd probably notice a flaming sword on top of a griff. Just saying.
I think that's all that conversation can happen.
Yep, it's on your turn. You can choose to direct Seraph back to the tower or towards them. Marif, saving throw time.
Your fat ass up!
Wake up, please.
Nope, he's still down. Lev has 1 healing potion left. And everyone is hurt. And a new undead is now hovering above the battlefield. And this guy looks threatening. He has a crown made of rust.
She will. She'll move to here. Here. That way she could protect at least Tamotar. And if anything basic, yeah. We'll move up here. If anything, if this Banshee attacks, she'll hold her attack. You know what? Fuck it. Hit the Banshee.
Alright, fuck it. Kill the Banshee.
So tired of this thing.
No one's gonna react to the person who talked saying, "Save them. I have questions."
Nope.
Lev just noticed that Luthien is getting the absolute fuck beat out of her.
Yep.
It makes sense for Lev to go for the defensive. And as long as you're near her, you're gonna die. So roll Lev to hit with longsword.
Please hit.
Misses. Though I would say advantage because Ren is right there. It's close to flanking, I guess. Why not? You guys need help. Alright, that hits.
Thank fuck.
The people at the tower are doing the worst, which I did not expect.
2.
Well, mainly because half the party went down on the first turn.
Yeah.
I thought Marif of all people would make it.
No!
I planned on him making it.
You
And
don't
two-
No, gotta have contingencies, man. This isn't.
All right. Is that all left?
Yeah, she can't really do anything else. Well, actually,
Okay.
you know what? Yeah, she can do some other things. You know what? She's gonna push beyond. She's gonna bonus, or you can bonus action surge, can you not?
It's its own separate thing.
Action search is its own separate thing. It doesn't use an action of any sort. It just happens.
Well, she is going to action surge and fucking hit again.
Roll hit. AC 12. It hits.
That would have been with advantage too if you had allowed it.
Yeah.
Ah!
Nat 20. Roll the hit. Or roll damage.
Oh, I'm so happy. Die.
10.
Damage. What does she... How is she doing? Does she look shredded?
She looks mightily annoyed.
Well,
I'd like to point out that Lev's weapon isn't magical, and she's resistant to non-magical attacks.
you know what? I can only do so much.
So this round, she took 6 damage.
Cool. That's fine.
Is that all for Lev then?
Yeah, if someone attacks Luthien, she'll react and protect, but
Yeah, that's a reaction now.
yeah.
Tamatar.
Okay, I'm going to Cure Wounds level 1 on Luthien.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Luthien, you receive healing. You feel a little bit better, if not a little bit disturbed.
Oh, thanks.
I'm just gonna like pat her on the back doing it. And then walk over to Marif. And then the spiritual weapon is just gonna move over just a little bit. And attack the Banshee.
Okay.
How much healing did I get?
14 points of healing.
It's pretty good.
That's really good.
Okay.
Gotta like life clerics.
I'm back to where I was at 16.
Yeah, just wait till you get bitch left again.
That was only level 1. And then spiritual weapon's going to attack it. Hopefully 15 to hit.
It hits. AC of
1 damage.
Oh my.
a crippling blow.
Yep. That's my turn.
Okay. Next, Elias, what are you gonna choose?
Well, I'm trying to decide because of the events that happened today.
So here's a real question, though, for I think that Grim can get behind. Would they, if I were to wave my sword in the air while we were flying back, would they notice?
They would have to roll a perception check, but they could notice.
I have a passive perception.
That's fine. You need to actively look.
All right.
It's dark out.
It's dark. It's dark out, and you guys have seen a lot of things. You might just think it's another. You might think it's another undead.
Yeah.
So you need to.
I think they'd have advantage on that much at least, though, if they were to look for it.
Well, they'll need to. They might think it's just another undead.
If anything, Ferris would be focusing on the ground to make sure there's no more shadows.
I'm gonna roll a d2, because the only reason why he's not gonna go straight to Ferris is because of Grunt. Might be using this as a distraction to escape. So.
Yep. Your character would think that.
Yep.
No idea that Groot is no longer with us.
Yep. So 1, he's going to go to the tower. 2, he's going to go to Ferris. He's going to kip up and tell Seraph to dash towards the tower.
Okay. And as they're flying, Elias and Ferris can roll a perception check to attempt to see the
flaming sword.
19. Well, you see it. Yeah, you see it for sure. I'm just gonna roll for Ellis to see that's your sheet. I opened up the wrong one. I mean, I'm pretty sure Yeah, obviously you guys see it, so you can direct her towards that direction.
And can I notice that it's a griffin, not just the flaming sword?
Yeah. Well, the griffin's pitch black, but you do. You're like, wait a minute. Yon uses a flame sword. you can put 2 and 2 together and get that. It's Yon,
Alright.
Yon and Elias flying towards the tower.
All right. I mean, if I can, I'll stop Alice real quick
Okay.
and tell her we're going the other way.
Okay. Is that your turn, Elias?
Yeah, he's gonna use his action to tell Seraph to dash back to the tower. That's it.
Okay. On Seraph's turn, you guys will make it to the tower.
Actually, would that cost him his action?
It would.
All right. That's the case. He's going to bonus action use the staff for mass. I believe. Let me just make sure how many charges there are. I believe there was 3.
Wait, are we showing up there now?
No, you guys will show up there on Seraph's turn. As
Okay.
Seraph dashes the whole way, flying 160 feet.
It's 3.
And because map transitions between maps is weird, I let you guys move a little bit faster when you're not in battle.
So I'm gonna use mass healing word on both. Well, all 3 of us.
All right, roll the d20.
Oh no, that's
Oh,
wrong.
thank God. I saw that one. I was like, oh my God, you're all gonna die from fall damage. No, you're good.
Okay, so that's 1d4
Oh, my heart stopped for a second.
I know. For a minute, I was just like, I'm dead.
plus 5 to me, Seraph, and Yon.
Yep, 1d4 plus 5 to you 3. You all get healed for 9 damage.
So I'm back to full.
Ferris is like, oh hey, look, Ellis, there's a flaming sword. That's probably Yon and them. And it's dropping. And it's
falling.
dropping.
It's like, what's that weird?
And it's falling.
It's like, what's that weird green stream of energy surrounding?
You just hear a faint voice from Yo, and just ah!
Oh shit!
You hear Elias going like, "What the fuck?"
Shit! Bad day. Bad day.
Is that your turn, Elias?
Yes.
Oh lord.
Sorry. It's one of those things.
All right, so the Banshee was ordered to stand down. She is going to stand down and hover over here. You can take opportunity attack if you want to.
That would be
Yeah, why not?
3 of them.
Yeah, Ren's gonna Shadow Blade. Hits 10 damage. 10 damage for her.
She is going to Skyblinder staff her.
Okay, and Lev also gets opportunity attack. Hey, that hits.
Fucking finally. Yeah, why not? Lev will do it too.
Lev hits.
Really?
Yep,
Okay.
AC 12.
Well-
Undead are easy to hit.
Well, it's technically advantage too, even
Yeah.
though it's.
Yeah, I'll just. Oh my god. So 8 damage for Luthien.
Yeah.
1 damage. So that weapon is magical, so it does full damage.
Yeah.
1 damage doesn't really matter. Oh god, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I was like, why not? Let's see if she'll get something.
Yep, and she got something. Hooray.
And
Yep.
that's psychic from Ren.
Yep. Okay, so with all that put in, Banshee's starting to look a bit rattled, but I think you can see the health bar, can you?
Yeah.
Yep.
Made a sizable dent.
Yep. So Banshee's turn. Move over there. Ellis and Ferris, you guys go on the same turn, so you can act at the same time.
Yeah, no, we're. I would have pointed out that I think that's Yon and Luthien or Elias flying back, so I think we start going back to the tower post haste.
Okay, you guys can start charging back up the path. You guys will be at the tower your next turn.
When we get close, I want to say that Yon starts yanking out his holy water as in case more undead are.
Okay. Yon has holy water in his hand. Luthien.
Actually, I'm going to the Banshee and then look at Crown Boy.
The ground boy, he has glowing red eyes that are just radiating smoke from them.
She's gonna
And
continue holding her.
He has a noticeably large sword in his hand.
She's gonna continue holding her staff, but does he look like somebody? Like, does she know what he is?
You can use your action to roll history.
I guess.
For you, I'd say it's normal because of your time in the university.
Yes.
And a monastery.
And you want my history? I'm also proficient in history, so maybe.
We have no idea.
No.
This creature is lost on you.
Can I? I'm gonna move here. And then bonus action. No, because I have to hit, don't I?
Yeah, you need to use an attack action to bonus action attack something.
Can she still bonus the key point flurry of blows?
Nope, flurry of blows. You have to take the attack action first.
Okay.
So can I bonus action? Use my arms?
You cannot because you still need to attack something.
Yeah, no.
You can't take a hostile bonus action unless you take a hostile bonus action attack unless you take an attack action.
Well, I will. Yep, I've already walked into a range. I'll stay.
Okay.
I'll pivot, but I'll stay. That's all.
Okay. The end of your turn is the race turn. The race is going to say to you,
if you do not stop, you will join this one.
Who is this one?
And he is going to raise his hand and you see the dead body of Grunt begin to rise.
Oh no.
As suddenly a specter takes his place. And the specter gets to roll initiative. 18. And the wraith glares at you as you see the specter rise from Grunt's body. And that's his turn. Ren! Ren needs to decide whether or not to attack because undead things around. The numbers are going to change if this guy can raise the dead. I think Ren might be like, let's just hear him out. Ren's friendly, right? Ren's going to stop fighting.
He's very charismatic, friendly guy.
Yeah, Ren's going to just walk over here and sort of put his hands up, be like, oh, maybe we can just talk to him. If he just wants to know stuff, we can leave peacefully. And that's his turn. Seraph. Double dashing? Or he's dashing?
Dash.
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 Alright, so you guys are here.
I would say that Yon stuffed the holy water into his coat pocket on his way.
Okay, so Elias, you guys are here now. That's as far as Seraph can get. And you do see this new crowned creature above. You saw him raise Grunt's dead body, and you see a lot of wispy shadows around. Merriv is down. Everyone looks a bit injured. Things are not going well here.
Shit. Well, it's not Grunt. It's that character. That's all I can really do.
Yeah, Seraph can't get closer.
Nope.
Yon, you're stuck on Seraph's back. It's as close as you can get.
Is Seraph like close to the ground, like enough for me to like
He is about
descend
40,
or?
He's about 40 feet up.
Ah. Well,
did not land.
Young would like to take his action to try and see if he understands what the fuck he's looking at when he sees the wraith thing.
Alright, roll history.
Considering I'm a monster.
Tom, sorry, did you heal Marif?
I was about to,
Okay.
but I have not yet.
Okay, I see you right there, and I remember hearing something about Marif. I didn't add any numbers, so I wasn't entirely sure. History. That thing is a wraith. These things are incredibly violent. They do torture people, raise the dead, and they seem to have nothing seems to stop them from achieving their goals.
Would I know if there's any like real incentive for it to exist, like aside from just being an asshole, apparently?
For this one, you don't know. Every wraith has their own goals and their own ideals. This one might have risen just to be an asshole, or it might have another reason for being.
Young's gonna call out to the wraith. Excuse me. We mean you no harm, as we're in the air still. We're simply trying to ensure the safety of our friends you seem to be currently occupying. Might I inquire what you wish to obtain here, Wraith?
The Wraith is going to turn to you guys, and it can't answer now. It cannot answer now because Seraph is currently flying, and it cannot stop. So you yell that as you get closer.
Yeah, but he heard me, I hope, and that'll just kind of be the end of my.
Yeah, to your knowledge, he might have heard you, or he just noticed, or your noise has alerted him to your presence. But he is looking at you guys now.
I forgot to say. I'm going to call out in Abyssal Badrix's activation word.
Okay, so Badrix is now activated.
And that will be the end of my turn.
So roll initiative
because I'm
for Badrix.
pretty sure.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't really order him to do anything else except join.
Marif, saving throw. You can do it. Or you can't, so I guess we'll see. He cannot. He is not awake. Marif is still down. Marif's enjoying a nap. I don't know, maybe he's been up a lot. Left.
Okay, I don't want to get attacked by this. So Lev is going to take the dodge action.
Okay. She's dodging. Her shield is up, and she's prepared to move out of the way of things.
Yes, she's gonna, she'll take the dodge action.
Is that her whole turn?
Well, she can't move out of this guy's. She'll move up here.
Okay.
About it.
Tamatar.
Okay, so in case things go awry, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon over to here.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold on to one of the beads on my necklace, and through it, I am going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Okay. Roll the beads of healing beads.
11 points.
On Marif, correct?
Yep.
Marif is finally awake.
Not bad for rolling a 1 and a 2.
Okay,
And I'm gonna whisper to Marif, don't try to attack anything until they try first.
Yeah, Marif sort of like lifts himself up. You do notice that blood is rushing from his ears from the scream. What?
Don't attack anything until they attack first. The one dude just called a truce. So, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Elias. You can't currently move any closer while being on Seraph.
Okay, then I'm gonna drop off.
Yo, and suddenly you're alone on Seraph.
Drop off. As a point of order and a slight bit of protection / intimidation, I am going to use Radiant Soul to expand my wings.
Okay, is that... I forget, is that an action or bonus action to do that?
It's an action.
Okay, well you now have wings.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how high up was I?
40 feet.
40 feet, so let me just look at the spell again. $60 feet. Cool. So 40 feet, and then get closer, so 20. I'm still out of range. Yeah, 5 foot diagonal downwards isn't,
Well, if there's nothing stopping you, there's not. If there's nothing in your way, I consider diagonal the same as normal. So
okay.
So yeah, if you're moving 10 feet and down in that direction, it's still 10 feet.
Yeah, I was going downwards. I'm just trying to figure out how far I can fucking do this.
As far as your movement, is, and if you're planning on using the staff,
massive word.
Yeah, the masculine word, I believe it's just like anyone within 60 feet of you, or the 30 feet.
It's 60. So
double check real quick because I don't use the spell.
I have it up on D&D Beyond. It's a bonus action.
Anyone within 60 feet of you, and was it 7 people?
It's 6.
6 people. All right. Who are you healing? You're within range of everybody on this map right now.
Well, first off,
well, everybody but Yon and.
Let's do this.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. You can hit them.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, everyone gets hurt instead. Roll the heal.
Well, probably gonna knock fucking everybody out.
1d4 plus 5. Like, don't worry, I'm here.
Yep, I'm probably gonna knock everybody the fuck out.
It's a risk reward type of stuff.
Yes.
When we were on Seraph, you healed me for 9, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, puppies, man.
Okay, so roll the heal thing, Elias.
7.
Everyone takes 7 damage.
I'm out.
As red tendrils of necrotic energy shoot out from the staff.
This thing has been more hurtful than helpful.
Ren is down.
I have to make saving throws.
Yep.
Again. Thanks, Elias.
I have one fucking more. It is.
I can't fail twice in a row, right?
Oh, it could just kill me. That's all.
No.
All right. Ren is down. Tamatar is down. I think
At this point, I welcome the curse of 2.
I believe that Lev is still good.
Where's Lev?
Lev's up here. Yeah, Lev's still alive because I think she has the most hit points out of. Oh no, Elias, you're full. You have the most hit points.
Yeah, because I healed fucking myself
And
earlier.
Luthien, are you alive?
Well, it only affects 6 people, so which 6 people were you trying to affect originally?
There are 6
Elias.
allies. There are 6 allies within his range.
1,
Anyone
2,
that was
3,
severely hurt.
6, 7,
So,
8.
1, 2,
I want to fucking get the lucky feat so I can.
5. All right, so yeah, do you try to heal Seraph or Yon? Because there are 7 people here. You can only heal 7 people within range that you can heal.
Well, I have 20 if you don't do that. I just minus the health because I thought you.
Well, I was focusing more on the people that look real fucked up instead of the people behind me.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Okay,
so Seraph and Yon are still good. You hit all of these people, which knocks Tamatar and Ren out.
I'm gonna smack the staff.
Bad boy.
I want to rip that head off of the other one.
Just throw it at the magical weapon that's just floating there.
Is that your turn, Elias?
Well, yep, I guess. Fuck me.
Alright, Ellis and Ferris.
Oh well.
Ellis and Ferris now arrive on the path. Just in time to see that red tendril thing shoot out and almost kill and knock out two allies.
Yep. Fucking Elias looking distraught and fucking.
It's Ellis's turn, but Ferris, he can react. You can use like a free action to react to what you just saw.
Yeah.
So Ellis doesn't have a lot of movement that we can hear. Ferris, are you here?
Ferris?
Ferris?
Did you mute yourself, Ferris?
I was muted.
Alright, so how do you react
Sorry.
to arriving just in time to see Elias do the staff and it backfired again?
He just kind of looks at it. This is the first time he would have actually noticed it, I think.
Well, it happened during the Myrmidon fight, too.
Yeah, but I had a gigantic Myrmidon in my face, so...
Yeah,
you
might
know
not.
what the staff is about, though.
Yeah,
you
so...
just see a Terran or Rin and Tamatar.
Yeah, he just kind of like makes a note of it, and I use my action to dash here.
Yeah, well, it's not your turn, so no, it's not your action, but your
okay.
When your turn starts.
But yeah, no, just make a note of it.
Yeah, Alice doesn't have any movement because it was her action dash.
Yeah.
So she only has a bonus action, and she's not a lot of things she can do with a bonus action.
High risk, higher fucking reward.
That's her thing. That's her turn. She just gets there. She sees what's happening. Banshee turn. She needs to roll like a wisdom save to determine if she's gonna attack back because everyone's still attacking her after she was told not to. Wisdom save. 14. She doesn't attack you, Luthien. Spectre. Spectre has 50 feet of hover. You guys see the Spectre of Grunt fly over here to intercept you. And the Spectre says, "You were supposed to protect me." Spectre's turn. Luthien! You feel a sharp pain in your back and turn around to see the staff malfunction. Luthien?
You muted yourself too?
According to Discord, she's not muted.
She is muted now.
Yeah, now she's muted. Luthien, 'tis your turn. What is it thou wishes to be done?
You not hear me? Okay, here we go.
There we go.
Sorry, I wasn't muted, but I was like, no matter how many times I click it, no sound's gonna come out.
Well, now we can hear the beautiful sound of a booming voice. Continue.
Well, first she sees it outside of a battle.
Yep. You just took a bunch of necrotic damage to your back. And you see Elias's staff just hit you flat in the spine.
She is going to disengage.
I think you have flanking with the Banshee because of Badger.
Badger's currently not engaged. He was not told to attack.
Yeah, she's going to disengage. And Yeah, because I think if I, let's see, that should be around the same.
What do you mean?
Yeah, because if I go here,
You got
basically I want to be here. So
okay. So you're going under the tree.
yeah, I'm bumping about 20 feet back and disengaging.
Okay.
I would have stayed if I was at 6.
Alright, so you're there.
He said stop attacking, and I guess I'll stop attacking.
Okay. Ferris. You notice that none of your party members are attacking the undead now. Everyone, like, Ren has his hands up, Lucian just walked away.
Oh, Ren went down.
Yeah, Ren is on the ground. You see Marif on the ground over there, like, slowly lifting himself up, but he's not looking good.
Alright, with that, and then was the Spectre of Grunt looking to me, specifically?
The Spectre of Grunt is look towards all three of you. And he's just hovering there.
Ferris is gonna kind of look, and it looks like Grunt.
Yep.
Right? It's unmistakably him.
Yep, it is Grunt.
Ferris kind of like looks around, just kind of looks at it. I promised you no such thing.
I did
I
everything right. Told you all the truth.
And you have my thanks for that. But at that point, I'm going to focus over here. Did that ping?
I saw the square thing. You got the measurement tool up.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that. On Tamatar, I'm going to do a healing word.
Okay.
Because that's within 60 feet. Because I know he's a healer, and I need him to be healing people.
Tamatar, you heal for 6.
Okay.
No, but then I will look at Grunt, like, after I heal him up. And I am sorry. I did have more I needed to ask you. And that's, because it would have taken my action to get to this point, right?
Yeah, the same with Ellis.
Alright, so yeah, that's more or less my turn.
Badrix has no orders, but he's active. What's Badrix gonna do? Yo.
Sorry. Badrix is kind of going off the last thing I said, which was just the activate. So he's sort of looking around. I'm gonna have him. He's gonna wander as far as he can towards me.
Yeah, he does have the default action of being close to you at all times. So he would attempt to move towards you. He has 40 feet, so. Oh, there he goes.
Yep, that ends Badrix.
Okay, it's a race turn.
You have all right now. I want to know. I need to know. What was in that there?
Say that again.
The voice changer makes it hard to understand. What was that?
I listened to it back. It doesn't sound that bad.
I couldn't hear it.
I couldn't understand it.
Yeah.
I heard what was in there. Was that what you said?
He's asking pretty much what was in the tower.
Oh. Okay.
And he waits for an answer.
Can you hear me now? Am I like on the ground close enough now?
Not until Sarah's turn.
It was just a couple of dresses.
Person's home.
If we're out of initiative order,
You guys are currently still on initiative because you guys are not entirely passive yet.
okay. No one can respond until it's their turn. Because Ren's down.
No, you guys can respond. It just has to be like a short response.
Yeah.
Yone's
Yeah,
the
that's
only
fine.
one that can.
Yeah, I just said a couple addresses, and that's short enough.
And I said a person's home.
There's more. I know it. Give to me. The magic,
I
the item. I can smell it on you.
I hold out one of the one of the journals I've been reading. Is this it?
Roll deception. Because they're actively showing him something.
Deception.
Not proficient in insight, but he knows that you are lying.
No, I'm asking. Straight up. Is this it?
Yeah.
He didn't really specify the item, so we're kind of on a guessing game. Did he?
Yeah.
Well, seeing that you are handing him a useless item, he is going to fly over to you and attempt to attack you.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm gonna die then. Okay, sounds good.
Fucking 24.
I'm dead. I'm out.
How does
I
he
have
get
6
advantage?
HP.
Huh? Advantage because he's prone.
that's
Tamatar
right.
get a chance to stand to the last thing. And yeah, with the effect of life drain, if you're reduced if your hit point is reduced to 0, you straight up die.
Alright, Tamatar's dead.
Tamatar has died.
What?
You guys just watch as the Spectre shoves his sword into Tamatar, and Tamatar's soul is sucked into the blade. Then he turns over to the rest of you.
I will not ask again.
And that ends his turn. Ren, death saving throw. One win. Seraph gets to land and let Yon off. What are you gonna have Seraph do?
Wait, doesn't he get to make a con save?
No.
Target must succeed on Constitution saving throw.
Or is his point reduced? Or is his points reduced by the amount equal to the damage?
Oh, okay. So his max HP.
Oh, max HP,
What
not total. So yeah, you're not dead yet, Tamatar. You're gonna make the con save, but you are unconscious. You're not dead.
Right?
It's when he. Okay, I read that wrong. Thank you for rereading it. But yeah, no, you're unconscious, but you're not dead. But you do get make.
He's okay.
You're good. You're good. Your health is not reduced by 19 points. But you're unconscious. But you do see.
So Tamator isn't dead?
No, he's not
No.
dead. He's not dead, but you do see the soul being slowly sucked into the sword.
Oh, well, Yon has a reaction to that.
And Seraph gets to let Yon off. Well, if Seraph gets to the ground, it's Seraph's turn. What's Seraph doing?
Getting Yon as close as he can to, I guess, here.
Okay, well, fly. Seraph can fly anywhere he wants. It's his turn.
Right? I don't have to be near the ground, too. I do have my magic pistol, and...
Well, the thing is that he's going to drop down here anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so...
Okay, I was just like...
Seraph lands. What else does Seraph do?
That, he's going to... hold an action to... fucking... if anything comes near him, to attack it.
Okay. Marif. Marif is told not to attack unless something attacked. Something attacked. Ferris.
Yeah.
Marif is in rage. Marif is now in I'm going to fuck shit up mode with 4 HP.
Oh yeah.
What's he gonna
He gets as he gets up, he just kind of like cracks his neck.
15 movement
Good.
speed. Things are gonna die.
Yep.
My
And
turn.
great sword in hand. The charge. Seeing the banshee, there's gonna charge there. I wasn't expecting to thing, so I need to bring it up.
You can just alt double click Marif's token.
All right. Yeah, no, I got you. And then with bonus action rage.
Okay. He's enraged.
Big sword.
Miss.
Dang it.
It's just he's very weak right now. So, or not weak. He didn't get any of his strength sapped, but he's injured.
Yep.
So it makes sense.
That's it.
Okay, Yon, you're finally grounded.
Yon seeing all that's happened and noticing, hop right off and start running.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
Yon's gonna take the holy flask from his pocket, and in rage, he's gonna look to the wraith, and he's gonna scream, "Your instigations were not necessary," and cast catapult with the holy flask at
the wraith.
Yeah, at the wraith.
Okay, roll a hit. I believe it's a roll to hit.
It is a spell attack.
You have to cure wounds.
I clicked catapult. My laptop is a bit.
Catapult, choose one object, 1 5-pound range, or they're being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line of 90 feet. Must have dexterity saving throw. So,
Spell save DC is 15.
So, Dex. It was not with advantage, but you still beat it normally. I hit normal, not initiative. Okay. So on a fail, no, on a on a successful save, what happened? On a fail save, the object strikes harder to stop moving. When the object strikes something, the object would strike. So
it would have pierced, like it would have gone through him, and like hit things past him if he.
So he takes no damage from this.
The object takes damage though, doesn't it?
Yeah, the object takes damage, but he's incorporeal. It flies through him, hits the cart.
Would the flask, like... Well, I'm aiming it dead at his space. I'm not aiming it past him. I'm like...
It doesn't matter. He made the dexterity saving throw. It misses. It goes through
Trying
him.
to get it close to him. I'm not necessarily aiming it dead at him. I'm aiming it like near his legs and hoping, because it's catapult. I'm just aiming it near him so that even if it breaks, it's going to splash holy water everywhere.
Straight line, 90 feet. And no, he makes a saving throw. The holy water, if you throw it at his feet, the holy water will gather below him, but he's hovering.
Damn it. All right, well.
So he's not going to take damage from that because of the successful save.
Well, Yon's just going to still be livid and screaming, "Damn you, incorporeal!" And that ends the turn.
Okay. Lev.
Lev doesn't know what magical item he's talking about.
Right now, Elias is the only one who knows about the book.
Yeah. We're just...
He doesn't consider a magic item.
And the race is tired. And the race is just like, alright, well, time to be brutal.
Didn't we talk? No. I thought me and Elias talked about it in the tower when we were talking about it.
No, I don't believe Elias told anyone about it. But this race knows about it.
Lev wasn't... She doesn't know. She's just going to say that there is an enchantment table. But that can't be what you're looking for. And that's all she can really do. She's not going to attack. But even if she wants to, like...
These guys are all specters of sorts.
Yeah, she can't hit him. She's struggled this entire time. And so she's just gonna grin and bear it and just try and talk.
Okay. Tamatar, death save. Oh, too fuck. Alright, Elias. Tamatar is not looking good in any way, shape, or form. And you feel like this race is not playing around anymore. He's going for kills.
Do I know? Because I don't know why, but my turn order is kind of fucked up.
What is it saying?
Well, it's not
It
appearing
says-
for me.
It says it's the Banshee's turn. I'm not even on the turn order.
Yeah,
How about
same.
now?
How about now?
Still on the
Still on the
Banshee.
Still on the Banshee.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'll just tell you what the turn order is because it's being a dick to you guys. Banshee's after you, so right now, Elias, it is your turn. You go at the top of the turn every round.
I can't move that far. What I fucking want to do, I can't fucking do.
Oh, wait, Yon, reactively, did you want to give Badgers any orders?
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that because
Bonus
Yon was in a rage.
Yeah, bonus action,
I
whatever.
guess I'd use. I guess I would have used bonus action and told him to attack the wraith.
Alright, so on Badger's turn, he can do that. Sorry, Elias, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just remembered.
It's alright. I'm still thinking because high risk, high fucking reward bullshit. I only have one left.
Tell me about it. That catapult plus holy water would have been pretty good.
Yeah, it would have done a fuckload of damage if he didn't make a saving throw.
I know, it was one away too.
The thing is that if I don't if I don't use it, he can just easily just outright kill everybody.
And he's shown that he's starting to raise dead, so the more people die, the more people he has on his side.
I'm just saying, it's worth the attempt. If it hurts people, we're dead anyway. So,
Well, like Elias doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. All he knows is that there's a magic item he wants.
oh, no, I just meant like because you have those staff charges still.
Well, yeah.
I mean, the staff works, so you guys might live. If it fails, this guy might slowly kill you all.
That item is just a complete mystery. No.
Yep, nat 20, it works.
So, everybody that I fucking see will get 1d4.
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
You can leave Yon out of it if you.
Alright, so... Tamatar, you're awake with a sword sticking out of your chest.
So, it's up to 6. So it'd be Ren, Luthien, Marif, Ren,
Leave Yon out of it. Leave Yon out of it.
You're fine. I'm thinking about other things. 1, 2.
Question
3, 4,
for the
5,
DM.
Yeah.
6.
Where Elias is, would he be able to see me through the magical weapon? Or
Oh yeah, he definitely saw you go down, and then your soul started getting sucked out. He knows where you are.
So, Seraph, Ren, Luthien, Lev, Marif, and Tamatar all get 8 HP.
Alright, Ren is up. Marif is no longer as injured as he was. Luthien, I assume you can add you and Levs.
21 for you. Now. And that was a bonus action.
Yep.
As an action, I am going to fly upwards and cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 19 hits.
Yeah. And
I'm assuming you're aiming for the Wraith.
oh yeah, he's pissed at the Wraith. 9 plus 4 radiant damage.
Does the radiant damage work with range attacks? Or is it only melee? Because I thought it was melee.
It is any attacks.
Okay. So he takes 9 force and 8. Oh, is he resist?
Is he supposed to have a health bar?
He is. Do you guys not see it?
No.
Okay. He is not. He is not vulnerable to radiant damage.
Yeah, well, either way, it's extra damage.
Yep. He takes 4. Let me see if I can put the health bar on for you guys real quick. Does that work? It's underneath this guy.
Yeah, it's underneath the Wraith. And Elias is going to yell out, "We don't know what you want, But if you want to come at somebody, come at me. Coward.
And you see him look to you. And his eyes sort of like shine. He's gonna be like,
Very well.
and he points to you, and you see Grunt and the Banshee face you.
Okay.
Alright, is that your turn?
That's all I can do. I'm gonna actually land on the ground.
Okay. You're on ground.
Yeah. And I still have 2 mirror images, which is great.
Yeah.
Just fuck me.
So, at the end of your turn, it's the Banshee's turn, and she has 40 feet of flying.
Mm-hmm.
She is charging you, as she was ordered to do. And she is going to attempt to hit you. So roll the d20 to see if it hits you or one of the mirror images. I think you need to roll an 8 or above for it to hit damage.
Okay. So 20.
Yep, it hits the image. You just see her hand tear through the image, and she just looks back to you. That was her turn. Ellis' turn is gonna look to Ferris. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
We're defending Elias, and we're getting rid of these things.
Sounds good to me. And she's gonna cast Firebolt at Groot. Firebolt. 18 hits. 2 crap fire damage, with fire damage.
Yep. The Spectre does not have health bar either.
Damn it.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Damn it! Sorry, I thought I had these. I was too busy making a map. I forgot to work on the quality of life stuff for the icons.
It's okay.
Alright, so she's gonna move between. She's gonna move in front of Seraph, and that's her turn. Fierce.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here. There's a lot of things I want to do. There's a lot of things I can do. There's a lot of things I should do. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to attack the spec.
Okay.
Hammer.
Attack with hammer. 20 hits. 14 damage. Spectre not dead, but injured.
And then what can I should I do?
Oh, yeah, bonus action, something.
I know. Let me just double check. What's okay? So okay. Yeah, I know. I'm going to third time today. Spiritual weapon. Yeah, let's do on the Spectre.
Okay. And roll the hit with
Actually,
the
no,
spiritual weapon?
not this. Can I move it someplace else?
Yeah. You didn't roll the hit
I'll
yet,
do
so
it
yeah,
behind.
yeah.
Yeah, behind the bench.
Alright, roll the hit with Banshee. 11 misses.
All right, and
Fire.
that's my turn.
Okay.
Giant flaming sun between the Wraith and Elias.
Luthien, you notice
Yep.
you notice now that the Wraith has targeted Elias. All the undead in the area are gonna be focusing on him.
Okay. I'm going to pull out of my rust bag of tricks something to defend because I am tired of being the only thing here to defend. So, yeah, I'll pull something out of my rust bag of tricks. Let me roll a d8.
What will it land on, I wonder?
See what?
Bear.
3. Alright, bag of tricks, rust.
Mastiff.
All right, look up the mastiff thing on D&D Beyond and use that for your.
We got a jumbo dog.
Nope, Mastiff.
Good puppy.
Yep, pull up the mastiff sheet on D&D Beyond and
Yeah.
yeah.
There we are.
Right,
Okay.
I will try to find a decent dog emblem.
Just put the wraith again.
You know what? I'll use the wolf thing for it.
No, that works.
Perception. I didn't know.
Alright, I'll have to give you control over it. Controlled by Lucian. And it goes
Cool.
it goes at the end of your turn.
Yeah, and it goes up to 20 feet in front of me, which it is. But yeah, I will personally go here.
I put his health and everything there so you can see it.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I will go here, and I will. Stat I have, and see if I can get anything with that before I go with my other things.
Miss?
Nope. Well, fuck that. I will use my arms of astral self.
Alright, bonus action attack.
Does it hit?
15. Actually, I need to double check the AC. It does.
Oh, thank fuck.
Roll a hit for the radiant damage.
9.
Damage. Alright, 9 damage done to the boss of this encounter.
Back, but don't attack me. I just wanted to check and see what it was.
Okay.
See if I made a dent. And then at the end of my turn, yeah, I will go. I'll have my dog run 40 feet. Not really, but I'll have it run up here, right here, and attack the wraith.
Okay, roll the hit on Wraith. Or, Banshee.
Banshee.
Oh, not Wraith. Yeah, that's what I mean. Ah, goodness. +3 to hit. What am I hitting with? A D6 +1. No, it doesn't tell me what it is.
It's 1d20 +3.
Okay.
Well, if you click on Massive, yeah, it's +3 to hit.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, okay. D20 +3.
Hits. Roll damage. And
2.
if he needs a strength saving throw or be prone.
Yeah, she has to be like 11. So,
She has a 1 to strength.
D6
11
+1.
goes for the defender. With a -4 to strength, she makes it.
Barely, but she still gets that D6 +1.
Mm-hmm.
3.
2. Well, 3, but reduced because magical stuff.
I can only do so much.
Yeah, the dog does not have magical attacks.
I wanted the fucking bear, but no.
Yeah. Things happen.
Or even like a lion. That would have been cool too, but
Get a weasel.
honestly.
Alright.
No, I don't have a weasel in this one.
Is that all for you, Lucian?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Grunt's turn. He is going to move out your range, Ferris, so you get a dodge attack opportunity.
Fuck him up.
Misses.
Oh, come on.
He
Why?
So much for
Every
fucking him up.
single reaction
And
strike,
he's gonna
I
attempt-
missed.
He's going to attempt to attack you, Elias. Roll D20, 11 or higher. It attacks you. With advantage because of flanking, 17.
17?
Yep.
I'm going to use my reaction for shields.
Alright, you actually use your amulet this time.
Because fuck him.
Alright, so shield. It hits the shimmering shield and does nothing. Badger's turn.
I have now have a 19.
Good.
Bedrix.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just overlooking this. I guess at this time, Young's mad and screaming in Abyssal. He's like screaming at Badrix to just fuck up the Wraith in Abyssal. And Badrix is just going to charge to behind the Wraith. And
attack with advantage. (15-15). They both hit. Well, it hits. AC 13 on this guy.
I think it's funny that I had an advantage and rolled 250.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. One time I had an advantage on an attack. I rolled 2 5s. Not great.
Then there's a 4 in a row natural 20s from yesterday.
Yeah. All right, so he takes half damage from that because it's not magical.
Wouldn't Badrix not be considered magical?
His attacks aren't. That's how it works.
He's a magical machine, though. Okay.
Yeah, he's a magical machine.
I'll take it, but
you know, it's how attack works in D&D. Rin.
But his bite is part of him, and his whole being is mad.
Yeah.
Well, by the same logic, Seraph is a magical creature. His attacks aren't magical.
Yeah, but like the thing that makes Badrix living is magic. That's my.
It's interesting to say the least, but stuff happens.
Oh no, I understand it. I'm just saying it's very weird.
Yeah, the magic keeps him moving, but the metal is still physical.
So Ren is low on spells. He's going to short bow. He's going to attempt to short bow the Banshee. Because he has a short bow. Wow, he actually hits it. So that is reduced to 4. And that is Ren's turn. Seraph?
Seraph is going to just straight up leap over Ellis here and bite the shit out of Grunt. You never liked it.
Roll the hits. Now with advantage because Letter has no idea what's going on. They're both still standing there blind as fuck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Those poor rock boys.
I was thinking of notifying them, but what's the point if they can't see the enemy we're talking about?
Yeah, so.
Oh, 6. Okay, so reduce to 3. That's Seraph's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Yon.
Yon is livid. He's torn, so at first it's like a hesitant, like, do I charge at it or not? And he decides to just shoot it in the face because he has.
No, that seems to be working somewhat.
That
seems to be effective. I knew there's a reason why, as a monster hunter, I use this.
Oh, 20 hits.
And I'm going to take my second attack as well with this.
Go ahead. Nat 20. Roll all that damage. And he's not resistant to any of it because the weapon's considered magical. So that is 16, 23? 23. You just did a fucking big chunk out of him.
And still in Abyssal, because I forgot to stop talking in Abyssal, you're going to hear Yon just scream at the Wraith. Yeah, that's what you get. My pistol actually works. Fuck you.
But no one that can't understand Abyssal knows what's going on.
That was actually 24 points of damage. 23.
Are you sure? 7. Oh, yeah, right. I did fucking. I don't know why.
Thank you for getting that.
Okay. Is that
your
turn? Is that your turn, Rayon?
Yeah, that ends it.
Alright, Marif. Now that he's awake and feeling vitalized, unfortunately does not get advantage on the attack, but hey, he can start to fucking beat the shit out of Wraith.
Beat that ass.
Yeah. over here. Just, because reasons.
Trying to flank with
I don't know the
Tamatar.
reason.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to, I guess. I don't know. But just motion in combat.
Attack with advantage, because Tamatar is there and he is considered a combatant. 22 hits.
Plus, I have his sword in my chest. So I can't swing at you with the sword right now.
I love how we just sort of
11.
With the +3, right? For raging?
+2 for raging.
It's plus two.
That -2, okay.
And then Spirits of Ancestors swarm the thing.
Give him disadvantage on attacking anything that's not Marif. Cool. Marif's turn is over. Wraith. Wraith is going to disengage. And he has... I think... Hold on, let me just double check his movement. He has 60 feet. Tis a fast flying boy. But he's going to fly up and diagonally, disengage, so he can't hit him. Over here. Then he's going to look down on the group and say,
I will return with more specters, and you will all be a part of my army. Then I will get what I seek.
and that ends his turn because he can't move. Lev.
so close.
I'm debating it. Let's see, how far away is he?
Real question is, how many uses of Misty Step?
This is Lev.
45 feet away.
Hey, you know what she does have? A fucking bow.
That's right, and she can drop the shield and summon the longbow.
That's exactly what she's gonna do, because she's pretty well protected.
And this guy is ruining your entire night.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
good.
Fuck
Luthien
So
was
she's
getting in.
I was not. Anyways, longbow. Fuck him up.
17 hits.
Fuck him up.
5 reduced to half is at 2. Because the longbow is not magical, he has 1 hit point left.
Tamo Tar, get him. Get him.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. So I can't do it.
That pistol shot fucked his.
I'm going to stand up, take 5 feet to the side, and before I do this, let's see. It's too far. I am going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Alright, roll the hit.
Get him,
I
Tamatar.
doubt I will.
Get him.
Get him.
Get him, Tamatar.
Get that ass.
Nope.
I didn't see what you rolled.
9.
Oh. Yeah, no, that misses. He dances around it as he's attempting to flee.
Wait, that only rolled damage, not.
Yeah. What the hell?
What the fuck?
Hey, that would have been a decent hit.
Yeah, let me go ahead and
Actually, roll the hit.
Guiding Bolt.
Get him.
Attack.
Get him.
There we
Get him,
go.
Tamatar. Get him, Tamatar.
16.
16 hits, and he is dead.
17 points of damage. I wanted to just go through his sword into his stomach and blow him up.
Yep, it does it. Yep, as he's pointing a sword and taunting you all, the guiding bolt just flies through the sword, disintegrating it, through his arm, through his chest region, and blows him up. And he explodes with a huge, just shadowy wisp of smoke, disintegrating the other 2 undead that he summoned, as they no longer have any forces to keep them alive. And you guys have won the fight.
All
The moment
Tamatar's
Yon
gonna do.
sees the thing dust, Yon's just gonna scream in abyssal, "Yeah, return from dust, you fuckface!"
Well, Tamatar's just gonna go. That was rude. And he's gonna go just lay under the cart
Oh,
No,
I was gonna offer him a health potion.
Yeah, no. Before everyone starts going, like before everyone starts dispersing, Ferris is immediately going to like everyone inside the tower now.
I still had movement.
Before you guys go into tower, I would like anybody who was looking at the guy when he died to roll a perception check.
Okay, sweet.
I kind of have to then. I have passive perception of 19, but
Yon is too pissed off.
I'm fucking pissed. Yeah, I'm livid, screaming it out.
All right, well, Ferris and Luthien are the only one who sees this.
I have passive perception 19.
You rolled what you rolled.
Oh, I can't. I would roll Levs, but yeah.
Yeah, Lev is just kind of like distracted, looking at everyone else. I'll say that. Okay, so Ferris and Luthien, as the Shade dies, something falls from his body and lands onto the grass.
Yeah, no. Ferris is still gonna follow through with what he said. Everyone get into the tower now.
Yon's gonna repeat it in Primordial for Letter
and then Ferris is going to
Letter ask why.
And Primordial, he's obviously gonna respond. We had incorporeal spirit things. We figured you wouldn't be able to see them. It's dangerous. Is that enough reason?
Okay, so check the journal. You should see what you found, Ferris.
Oh. That is for all of us to see.
Yep. Well, I'm assuming Ferris to show everyone. I don't know how to show it to one person at a time, so congratulations.
Yeah, you.
I mean, I would have seen it as well, so.
I haven't looked over. I saw a pop up, and then I was just like, all right, well, that isn't.
So honor system, I guess. If your character didn't see it, don't read it.
I'm gonna close it for myself. So.
Yeah, same.
Okay. So do you all follow Ferris's orders to get inside?
I'm just trying to communicate with Letter and Grickshaw right now, obviously.
I reform into one being again.
Yeah, Alice will head inside like, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Okay. I'll walk in and so will Lev.
Seraph, come here.
Seraph is sort of limps towards you. The place where the Banshee touched him really fucked up his leg.
Yep. I'm going to place my hand right where the Banshee touched him, and I'm going to use the healing hands, giving him 5 more points of healing.
I'm going to stand right here and just start casting Prayer of Healing.
4 points of healing.
Okay. Ren will go in. Marif will go in because he didn't even get to fight. He hit one thing once.
One thing once.
It only takes one.
My sweet little dog will sit outside.
Yellen's finally going to notice he's been yelling in Abyssal and like abruptly stop and just look around like, oh shit, sorry.
Thank you for the Sacred Flame.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Boy, that Sacred Flame would have been great.
In 10 minutes, me, Ren, Marif, Seraph, and Luthien get 15 points of health.
Alright, I'll just add it now.
Oh, okay.
And Druid, just because we got so fucked up, I'm take another 10 minutes after that and give us all 16 more health.
So
same people.
Okay. So Seraph can't fit in the building, so he will walk off to the side and sit.
Young's still talking in Primordial to Letter and them.
Yeah, Letter and Grickshaw don't seem to understand. Well, if there was something here, we would have noticed it. I don't know.
It was an undead. Do you understand, like, incorporeal or...
They're a force that can't be made physical.
Thank you, Elias.
Air elementals here?
In a way, yes.
But just like you have a spirit, we also have them. But these were evil spirits, corrupted. It's fine now.
No.
Keep on your watch.
They have intelligence of 5.
Yeah, keep on your watch. It's fine.
Leto, you could sit here and guard the door here. I need a moment. And Yon's just gonna walk towards the carriage and be like, Rickshaw, would you mind coming and joining me near the carriage? I feel much safer with company.
Ferris is gonna he'll take the note and fold it and put it in his side pack. Yon, I think it's safer to stay inside the tower.
I refuse to abandon the horses.
Don't worry.
At least for this scenario.
I'll keep an eye out tonight. You guys don't have to worry about anything. I'll keep watch.
You also have the dog. You have the dog until dawn.
There seems to be plenty of animals, and also Grickshaw and Leto don't seem to understand. So I'd feel much more, like, I don't know, comfortable, I guess, just sitting in the wagon with all my crafts. I apologize, Ferris.
Just for tonight, Yon, if you don't mind, like I said, I'll make sure nothing happens to the animals and whatnot. But if you insist,
I'm noticeably, like, perturbed and upset. Just very noticeably upset with all of the situation that happened.
Luthien's actually going to walk out and try and pull Ferris aside before she stays inside. Because she did see that he picked up that note.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, did you got that note? Paper thing. Yes.
I did.
Can I see what it said?
You can. And he'll give it to her. If you don't mind, maybe ask Leva.
And Luthien, you can now open the note in your journal and read what it said.
Well, I already read it. But that's what I was, because yeah, I guess I could ask. It's curious.
Once
Extremely
everybody's
curious.
inside, give her a moment to get her arm. I'm going to patrol the area for a second.
She doesn't have armor on.
That's what I'm saying. Have her go get her armor on.
Oops.
Okay. I mean, I don't see the. Okay.
No, and just, I mean, like, unless she hasn't had any rest or like that, or we could just wait for and talk to her.
Yeah.
What did you guys find inside that tower?
There was nothing in the tower. Like, there was an enchantment table and I enchanted an item, but it wasn't magic before. We didn't find anything.
Perhaps it was an unwarranted attack, but they called us out. Specific. We were gonna be here. Me to believe two things. One of them I don't actually is likely possible. This was the dealing.
You're breaking up.
Wrath of. Sorry. All right, can you hear me now?
Yep.
No,
Sorry.
one thing. This is perhaps the dealings of Thrath in some way, but I don't know. Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, she was specifically named, and the thing is, she's not wearing her. Kill everyone else if you have to. Where did they come? Where did they start following us?
That's why I intended to ask Lev if she knew anyone. That, with the initials.
I'll ask. I'll ask once everybody else goes to sleep or something. Just to keep it kind of private for now.
I'll be sure. I'll keep watch tonight. I'll stay up the night. I'll make sure nothing else happens. You all get some rest.
Yell if you do need us. The dog. real until about dawn. So if you want to
I'll
have
do
a
exactly that.
companion,
It'll be appreciated. Thank you. And
thank you.
by any chance, did anybody make any food? Just a question.
Yeah, I think yeah, we got a
Eliza
deer.
Yeah,
and
well, you guys
Brent.
do you guys do see a spit roast over here with a
Yeah,
deer on it.
we
Yeah,
prepared a shit
Ah,
ton of.
I
I was,
will help myself to that. And like I
yeah,
said, tell everyone I'll be keeping watch around me. Everything's okay.
will do.
I
And
will
she
admit,
will.
though, I am
Hmm?
troubled by the death of. I had more questions.
He was more problems than he was solution. So
Yeah, it mostly had to do with Thrath, perhaps possible to exploit.
I mean, if anything, I know a fair bit, and
All right
about
then.
the things that they do. I
Well,
can.
once the sun rises, we can talk more about it. I actually have news concerning Thrath too, so it's something for the group as a whole to hear.
It would be nice to know before we head out.
Ferris,
It's good news.
do you keep the light activated on your hammer?
Yeah, I still have the light on.
Yeah, she's probably like covering her eyes
It's bright as
the
hell.
entire time.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't thinking of that.
Little
Then I'll go ahead and turn it off.
much. Um, and now she's kind of like her eyes have to adjust. So you like see her making like these really wide eyes for getting like okay.
Apologies.
It's fine. But yes, if you need anything, do call out.
I'll holler.
I will I'll stay up most of the night
All right, that's
in the
comforting.
tower.
You go ahead and get some rest, and like I said, tomorrow morning there's bits of news for.
And can I take this paper?
Um, yeah, no, that's fine. I think it's better.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it to see if maybe Elias could read these runes.
Yeah, he'd be better suited than I, and maybe I don't know. Call it
Maybe
a
I could
hunch, but
also.
I think study the penmanship maybe. Maybe maybe Lev might recognize the hand. It's a
Mm-hmm.
long shot, but you never know. Either way, good night, Luthien. I'm glad
Good night.
Grunt was the only thing we lost today.
Yes. And then I'll like kind of make a salute kind of thing with the paper in my hand and then walk inside.
Okay.
Ferris will kind of give her a quick, just like uh, place a hand on his chest or arm over his chest and give her a quick bow and yeah, salute as well.
Okay, so Elias. On Grunt's body, you don't find anything exciting. There's his robes, his book written in Gith, which seems to be his journal.
I'll take that gift book.
And that is about it. He seems to have given most of everything up for the thought of you guys trusting him.
Oh, can I look at his pack?
That was what was in his pack.
He didn't have the sunstone?
I forgot about the sunstone. Yes, that is there.
And the chessboard.
The chessboard is out already. Tamatar and him were doing that.
Ferris will help himself to the sunstone.
I mean, you walk over, you see Elias searching through his stuff, and Elias can give it to you if he wants, because technically he has it.
Yep.
All right.
I have all the things.
Well, that was troublesome.
In the distance, you guys both hear Yon yelling. Just yelling, and you guys faintly hear the name Damien.
Well, I'm glad you and Yon made it out all right. We were worried. Were you guys attacked?
We were. But, That's not what troubles me.
What troubles you, Elijah?
They were out there waiting. They didn't just show up. Also, what is this magical item that they're talking about? I looked in that entire thing with my eyes and couldn't find it. Find anything of substantial power. All I found was books.
Did you find anything that looked on just a normal book? Anything that would stand out to you or like you?
Well, I do have one thing. It's just doesn't seem very important. It was just something that Chev told me to get for her if I could.
And this was her tower, right?
Yes. I think it's quite obvious now.
Well, maybe that has something to do with it, but it's just a book.
I haven't opened it. It's locked. So.
Well, then, speculation is just that. I don't know if that was the reason or if there's something in there that none of you have been able. Either way, at least for the worst of it, we've only lost Grunt.
I guess it wasn't so much a loss. Here, take this. I saw you looking at it when you were worried about the rain.
It's the sun.
I also need this. His journal. So, give some more insight on his travels. Maybe something about Thrath is in here.
That was something I wanted to ask him about. The bit about the sword mentioned, as well as the symbol that you showed us, that he commented on. I had ideas that I meditated on throughout the day. By the way, I just mentioned to Luke, this ritual that cost us the day, it wasn't for nothing.
Listen, Ferris, I didn't think it was like a waste of time. It's just... It is just I am severely focused on the well-being of a lot of people.
I understand.
Also, it is the one other person that I let go. And I was powerless to do anything.
Well, we're doing something about it, Elias. One step at a time.
Well, either way, I guess we should bury him.
Well, is there still a skeletal structure, or is it just dust?
It looks like a skeletal structure with tight skin wrapped around it, like a mummified.
A husk.
It's fairly gross.
I will take... Like I told Luthien, I'll voluntarily take watch.
I'll join you. I barely got injured, and that new spell that I've been working on helped tremendously. Probably
Me personally, I'm a bit tapped magic wise, but
I have
with this in tow, he'll kind of rotate the show off the hammer a little bit. With this in tow, I think I can manage everything.
I hear the rustling.
Well,
you guys can still hear Yone shouting in the background.
I'll be sure to check on him a little bit too when he gets some rest.
Your metalworking skills. Can you do something intricate other than like very fine work?
I
know
can.
You made this,
but
such thing.
No, I can. It's just depending on how intricate would depend on how much time I have to spend on variables. What did you have in mind?
It's strings.
Strings like in...
For this, and I pull out the busted violin. I can mend it, and I can also restring it. I just need the strings.
All right. As I inspect the strings, can I make a quick note of what metal is used to make the strings?
Sure. And while you do that, I'm going to quickly look it up.
The strings can be various types of different material.
Yeah, but I need to have the if it could be various different types of material, I still need the material.
I think it's...
Let's see. This one isn't the old-timey one made of catgut. This one is made of stranded steel.
Yeah.
Stranded steel.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I might find it difficult to get the proper tension and thickness of strings, but I believe I can work something out for you. Well, how many do you need?
For this, it is 6 strings.
I believe
Actually,
I can.
is it 6 strings?
2 of them are broken, but you could do 6 strings if you wanted to like replace them all.
And when it
2
comes to the
strings.
tune and actual structure of the, you might have to. Does it? This is Ferris asking. Is it based on the tension, or does it matter the thickness of the strings? I haven't made any of these myself.
It is matters of the both. I can do the
Alright.
tune. And
Alrighty then.
I'd like to remind you, Elias, is also missing the bridge.
yeah. Well, bridge is easy enough that we can craft it. Later on,
I
it's
have
just
some.
get some stuff.
I have some spare metal, spare steel. I might be able to do something.
Yeah.
If you're going to be spending some time with me this evening, perhaps you can guide me on thickness, because I can make the string easy enough. A spool of it isn't difficult. Just all I know about these kind of instruments is they are fine-tuned to be very specific. So if you help me out with that, I'd be grateful.
Don't worry, I got you. And I put my fist on his chest. So, I think we need to have a conversation before we start doing the watch.
And that conversation.
Well, mostly the fact that we need to figure out like how everyone else is doing. This was strenuous.
I think a rest will go a long way for everyone.
Either
Everyone's staying in the tower, but like I said, I told Luthien before, I have news for everyone. I think it'll be the proper that.
Maybe we should do it at breakfast. Well,
that's what I plan to.
Wherever you're setting up shop, I'll sit nearby.
By the door should be fine. Don't need anything special. As has some food and he starts to chew on it because, again, he hasn't eaten anything all day.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I'll go ahead and spend. I have 2 daggers in my inventory. Oh well.
I will hand them to you.
Which, yeah, and the daggers are 5 gold apiece, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and use.
I think so.
No.
Double check.
2 gold.
Because 5.
2 gold.
Yeah. Daggers are cheap.
All right. I also have a spare mace, so.
Bless you.
Yeah, no. So so that means I have 9 gold of spare metal. With Elias's assistance, how many spools of different thicknesses can I make with 9 gold worth of steel?
Well, with Elias's assistance, you can make an intelligence check with advantage.
All right.
Because it is a lot. Well, you can either make an intelligence check at advantage or 1 intelligence and 1 dexterity check.
Guidance.
My intelligence is that great.
Yeah. So.
And I'll do advantage on intelligence.
With guidance.
And with guidance. So advantage. This still might not go well. Next to charisma, it's my lowest stat.
You never know.
Oh.
And
okay.
advantage.
Add
or not advantage. Yeah, guidance. That wasn't.
He seems to be having a lot of trouble being able to make the violin strings the necessary thickness and length. He hasn't worked with anything like this before, and it's showing.
Well, we can still keep working at it.
It's just difficult, is all. I mean, like, it definitely shows how much effort goes into creating these kind of instruments. This is ridiculous.
Well, the thing is that well, see, the thing you're doing right there
Mm-hmm.
is actually quite amazing.
Oh.
Because usually it takes months or even longer to make these.
That makes sense, how difficult it is. I mean, definitely not your hammer and anvil type of work. If it wasn't for my little gift here, being able to mold the metal, this would be impossible to even get the wire this thin, let alone close.
Oh,
Well, something to work on in later days.
yeah. We can just start again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at
Very
least
much
with
so.
your ability.
Yeah, little bits at a time.
So while you two are out there, I would like to switch over to Luthien for real quick.
All right.
While you guys are over there doing your crafting, and Yon is having a mental breakdown in the cart.
Well, hey,
We all gotta have one.
Luthien,
it's not a mental breakdown. It's a
Luthien, the moment you step into the tower after everyone, you notice that there is an insane drop of mood from what it was earlier today. Ellis is sitting on the counter with her head in her hands, and you do notice the black palm print flat center in her face. Marif has like a wet towel, and he's rubbing the blood from his ears as he's recovering from the Banshee's wail. And you see Lev with her arms crossed, leaning in against the stairwell, her head down, like she's sort of like nodding off to sleep as she is tired.
Ears for blood?
What are you doing?
Can I check my own ears for blood?
Yes, you can. And you do so, and there is blood still wet on your ears.
She kind of shrugs it off. If I'm deaf, I'm deaf. She'll go check on Ellis.
Okay. You walk over to Ellis, and she looks up as she hears you approach and jumps down from the counter. I'm glad you're
Oh,
okay.
no. It's fine. You didn't have to jump down or anything. I just wanted to make sure you were alright.
One of those bastards got me. I had my shield up, and she'll like cast shield so you can see what she has, and he just bursts right through it. And she's like she's using the sleeve of her jacket to try to get the marking off her face.
Yeah. That's not great. But
I'm glad you're alive. How did you survive up here? There's so many more.
that's a good question. Lev over there gave me a health potion because the Banshee wailed and about half of us went down, and I was part of that. But it kind of just popped back up. You've seen me.
You are resilient.
Kind of hard to kill me.
Are you worried that there might be more?
No. No. We seem to get the one in charge, the one who is controlling this, so
And I was trying to think. They attacked
we
us.
came soon.
They attacked us because we made it into the tower. That's what it sounded like, right?
Yes, but they were probably following us. If they wanted something from the tower, they probably saw us making our way here anyway.
It was not a random attack, but it was not a not random attack, I guess.
Oh.
We just they might have been following us. Is all I'm going to say until we'll have a better plan in the morning.
Well, here's hoping we can actually get some rest tonight. And
You should.
currently it is midnight. This fight took a little bit for you guys to get through.
Yep, a lot of running through the town.
And Alice is gonna sort of.
And just a point of order, because Grunt was killed by a shade.
He was killed
when he was.
He was killed by a shadow.
Or a shadow, but doesn't it say they turn into a shadow
After
themselves?
1d4 hours.
After 1d4 hours, if they're non-evil alignment.
Yeah.
He's a Gith, so.
Yeah, he was against Yonki. He was lawful evil.
Okay, I was just double checking.
Yeah, you would know this, being someone who fights undead. Well, at least recently. Like today.
Yo knows it because he's done it.
Yeah, Yo knows everything about him. He rolled really high as his history check.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So Alice will sort of like look over to Lev, who just like has her arms crossed. It's a good thing they didn't know she had a key.
What?
It's a good thing they didn't know she had the key, the vial of blood that lets you just go up.
Yes. Yeah. It is. It's very good that they couldn't enter. No. I'm glad you're okay. Physically.
Thank you. And
mentally you might not be, but physically.
Oh, I'll get over it. And Alice is gonna sit back on the counter and look at you. And just sort of look at you and, what are you gonna do for us tonight?
I can see Marif. Marif's fine.
Yeah, Marif's fine.
He'll wipe a little blood. He's mostly sad because he didn't get to punch things.
Yeah, you don't need an inside check to tell that.
No. How do voices carry in here?
This room is pretty empty, so the voices would carry slightly, but you could whisper if you wanted to keep something hidden.
I will. I'll go sit over by Lev. And who's by the stairs or on the stairs?
She's by the stairs. She's leaning on the wall that the stairs go up on.
I will lean next to her and just Actually, before I do that, I'll ask if she's okay, and just run through the general gist.
Yeah, she's fine. She was lucky. She said she's fine. She's lucky she wasn't attacked.
Yes. The only one that got you was Elias. Speaking of, I need to break that stick.
That staff is dangerous.
And I'll hush tones turn to her so they can't read my lips. I may have an idea of why you didn't get attacked.
And she's gonna just look at her and then sort of look around. And then she's gonna say to you telepathically, "Is this private?"
I will sleight of hand. Let's hope it works. The piece of paper that the guy dropped.
Alright, roll sleight of hand.
But I want it back, so she has to give it back to me. Because I want to look at those runes.
If Marif isn't paying attention, he can easily beat his 9 passive perception.
The one I don't care if Tamatar knows, honestly.
I don't think Tamatar's paying attention.
Tamotar has been looking for a small for about 10 minutes.
I like to point out that you all have eating utensils. You can find a bowl. You probably have a bowl.
Alright, so he's under the stairs, just has a little bit of water in, and is focusing on the water.
Yeah. So I guess I'm mainly just running it against Ellis if she cares to be nosy.
Yeah, Alice has a low passive perception as well. You're able to get past her.
And then
Ren's
if she wants to open it.
Ren is over there. Nobody notices him, but
Ren's always listening.
He has a 9 passive perception. B2, or you beat him, so you hand her the note. And Lev will reach into her pocket and bring out a vial of blood. And just look to you and say telepathically, "I'll be back."
I'll just nod.
And she's gonna put the vial and head upstairs and read the note. And while she's reading the note, Tamatar, what are you doing?
Looking for a bowl.
No, since he has the water in the bowl and he's under the stairs, he is praying to Elda.
You pray.
Wanting to ask her a few questions. If he can hear her. If he can't hear her after like 20 minutes, he'll just put the water back in the bowl and look back at the bricks wall.
Alright, well, let's see if anyone responds. They do not.
Okay.
You hear nothing.
He'll just put the water back in the bowl and be looking at the bricks, thinking to himself.
And after a few minutes, Lev will come back down the stairs, and she will. I'm gonna have her roll a history check to see if she has any idea who might have written that note.
Come on, big money.
Ooh, 22. She's gonna hand it to you and lean back against the wall. Lean back against the wall and sort of rub her chin. I know 3 people with those initials. And only one of them has ever been exposed to magic. And she's gonna look to you, Luthien. Luthien? You're muted again.
You're muted.
Luthien?
I mute because I fidget. Do I know the same people?
She will give you a subtle nod.
Are we chasing them?
She'll shake her head.
Nice. I will. Why would he want?
If you want, you can roll a history check to try to see who you've met that Lev also knows, who has been exposed to magic and has the initials TE.
See, I think I know who it is personally.
Well, roll history. Let's see if you get it. And also, as a low history, if you think you know who it is, Lev might, or Luthien might know who it is. So who do you think it is?
I want to say, like, if we're chasing him,
you can either
it's
PE.
Brad.
You can either PE me.
Okay.
She shook her head no when he said it's chasing.
Oh, she shook her head no.
Yeah, shake no, nod yes.
TE.
TE magic, and both you and Lev know them.
No, I don't know. I don't.
Do you want us to tell you now, or wait until we tell the rest of the group?
Yeah.
Yeah, for which one?
I would like to know now.
And she will whisper into your ear, and I will send you a DM on Discord.
Ooh. A whisper.
It's a whisper.
Whisper.
Feel bad for Ferris.
It's fine. This is the kind of stuff he's troubling himself with.
No, because you said you're gonna go check on Yon, and Yon is not doing great.
I haven't had the
Yeah.
chance to yet.
Yep, not yet.
I know. When you do, I'm sorry.
Yep. So she will whisper to you that name, and you would recognize it.
Why? Just why?
Lev shrugs. I guess as good as mine. I didn't even know he had a penchant for magic. Just that he's been exposed to it.
I know who is.
But you haven't read the letter yet, so you have no
I
idea.
know.
Oh, I know who. I was like, I know two people it could be, and it was like, but I can't think of the name right now. But no, the minute you said that, I was like, no, that's the person. That yeah. Well, if we see them again, we'll have to.
We're gonna head back eventually.
Yeah. You'll have some questions. I have some questions.
And I am exhausted, she says. If you don't mind, I would like to sleep.
Go right ahead. All I need is a couple of hours. So, if you do need me, I'll be here.
And Lev is gonna reach into her pack, pull out her bedroll, go behind the counter near where Ellis is, and lay down to sleep. And lie down to sleep.
I will sit somewhere and open a book and open that letter note in that book and try to
read
figure
it
out the
subtly.
rain.
You can roll Arcana.
I probably won't know it. I mean,
just
the only reason I'm asking is because I'm proficient. So.
And your proficiency is the only reason you can roll. No idea.
Luthien will get really frustrated and just close the book. And then when she sees Elias, she'll open it and show him.
Okay, well, we have enough time for one more person before we end the session.
If no one has anything, we'll have checked on Yon once Elias starts to get ready to go to bed.
Alright, does anybody object with Ferris ending the session tonight?
Nope.
I mean, I'm a part of it either way. So.
Alright, Ferris, we will end with you. What are you doing? As you check on Yon.
You know, just kind of like say the pleasant good nights to him off to bed. I'll go ahead and walk over to the wagon and just kind of like look inside.
You start to inch near the wagon, you're hearing muttered like sentences. You probably, with your passive, because you said it was that, you could probably make out Yon going, "It's not like I chose this, Damien. There's no reason for you to continuously berate me with the truth. I understand it." And then, like, he hears you call out.
No, I mean, you would have heard the armor before anything.
Yeah, here's the creaking. It's just like, oop. Just shuts up. Damien, shut the fuck up. No one wants to hear your shit. I don't want to hear your shit. I'm not in the mood, Damien.
Everything all right, Yon? You've been arguing with what sounds like someone a good while now.
Yes, I should be fine, hopefully. Well, today was a hell of a day, wasn't it?
I'm not sure what your guys' day held, but it was an interesting evening. That's for.
Well, I was actually absent for most of the day. I returned to, the hectic situation with the shades.
Oh, you were at least. That makes.
She didn't get to write down into the journal, which can be bothersome.
No, it took a little remembering. I'm still getting used to the fact that swap. Um, she if it helps you, she traveled with me and Elias for a bit. We're going for Ellis. She had walked
She
off and she had found some things at a school nearby.
she wrote up a descriptor of the earlier events. She was cooking. You were all looking for Lev, or at least the rest of the party was looking for Lev while you were undergoing whatever ritual you must do. And that's all she wrote down in the journal.
And after that was me returning. When I returned to camp, found that Ellis was here. I thought she was, and we went looking for her. Myself, at least, Eliza and Grim, which I think is why you found yourself in the situation you did. Me and Ellis left the school first, thinking you'd be right behind us. We were attacked, and I'm guessing you were as well.
Yes, it seems that way. It bothers me not knowing what Eliza was doing with Grim, in private at least. I could not fathom what the hell they might have discussed, but I do know that whatever it is, it more than likely was not something I would have discussed with Grim. I really am befuddled by all of this. To be 100% honest with you, Ferris, I believe that I am a negative spiritual magnet, or at least a spiritual magnet. You heard me enunciate my curse when we first band together our little oddities. Ever since I was younger, it's plagued me. The curse doesn't simply make Damien, and I like shoot a look over to the corner a bit, exist. It seems to drag spiritual beings towards me, or at least what I can perceive. Most do not see it, and most call me mad.
I can say with certainty in this that it wasn't because of you that they showed up.
Well, that is a relief.
But it's good to know, just in case we ever do have to deal with it later on. We will.
Yes.
All in good time.
Well, Ferris,
Yes.
I know you're on patrol, but I don't mean to steal more moments, but I think I'm at my peak in which I can handle things on my own. You've assisted me in the past, and I would like to ask you one thing.
That would.
If I ever am to be something else, turn from not either Yon or Eliza as you know them, but something else, I hope your honor at least will bind you to this. End me, quickly.
And if you did change someone else other than you or Eliza, is there no way to get you back?
Perhaps. But that version of me is hectic, secretive, and more elusive than even I. And I know it is hard to think of something that seems madder than, well, this. And he's gonna like wave his hand down to him, or my interactions with that, and point to the corner. But I beg you, if I am to turn into this other thing, if I am to be pushed to the limits, and whatever the hell he is reappears, make sure to kill me, by your honor.
I will say this. if there's a chance to get you back, if this curse or this being that you claim take over, I will seek to investigate that before deciding. But in addition, if this being that you speak of becomes a threat to everyone, then yes, I.
Yes, well, that's my worry. It's hard to open up, I guess, as normal people would say, to others. But I do believe you at least deserve knowing that you must slay me. The thing that I will become will only serve the curse. It took me a very long time to gain control of myself after this incident, and
Which means, in some way, there is always a way to get you back.
the first time was by pure chance. And if you can repeat such things, even I know not what happened to switch me back to me, but if you can figure it out, I will forever be in your debt.
I'll see if I can think of anything. At least I know that there will be a way. And that's
Again, I apologize for taking up your time on patrol. If you'd like, I will join you.
I'll leave it to you. You're welcome to join me if you wish. But,
I think I may. A straw might help. Plus,
very well
the
then.
further I get away from that thing, fuck you, Damien. The further I get away from him, the better I shall feel.
Every
I
single
think.
time he pointed that out, like pointed to the corner or anything, Ferris did look up and try to see if he saw any. Which I'm guessing he didn't.
You did not.
I mean, Damien just sort of sits around and fiddles with shit, but only when I try to point him out, he actively is like, haha.
Yeah,
No,
so
just
you don't see anything.
Yeah, no, Ferris would like follow your finger and be like, why do you keep pointing, like, like confused.
Yeah, it points to the corner.
Look on his face.
You see like a caterpillar crawling along the seat. It's like, what the hell?
It's, I know, hard for you to grasp. It is for most. It's okay. It's not time to focus on that. It is time for patrol, I think.
Just so you know, it's not so much that I don't believe there's something there. Nothing. I mean, in a matter of speaking, I spoke to a god today.
Wait, you spoke to a deity?
Well, that's what I mean in a matter of... I plan on telling everyone in the morning. You among...
I can't wait to learn more of this. Honestly, I may not trust deities, but it is good to know they at least have some presence. Whether they are using us as pawns in some elaborate game to entertain them, or they truly have plans for us. It does not matter.
I think it's more the latter than the former, but we are simply mortals in their plane of existence, so either way, come now,
I
Ewan.
think-
I think some fresh air will do you some good. Come on.
I think that is valid. Also, mortals have much more power than gods would give us credit for.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean we have to neglect what gifts they give us.
The only gifts that have been given to me by a deity is harm and pain.
A little bit of both, good and bad for myself as well. Either way.
Yes.
Story for another time.
Agreed. I sure to someone that we are running. For now, let us take patrol. Badrix, and I'm gonna say his command word in Abyssal. And shall we?
Yeah, Badrix.
Yeah, we shall.
Badrix seems responsive and follows you closely. So I know I said I'll end with you two, but I think a good place to actually end would be Luthien and Elias talking before the night ends.
All right.
So,
That's fair.
So Elias, you eventually find your way into the tower.
I wasn't
And
prepared.
and when you get in, e- everyone is sleeping but Luthien. Ellis is falling asleep. Merriff is falling asleep. You see Luthien sitting on the base of the stairs, with a book open.
Did you wait for me?
Yes. But I could have waited longer.
It's all right.
Everyone's asleep now. But I was wondering if you understood these, and I will hand him the notebook with some annotations that I've tried to make with like question marks and things like that, and then I'll hand him the note.
I'll pull out the gift book. I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I mean, mine's just a blank notebook with notes, but sure, here. I'll take the gift book.
Alright, you have a gift journal now. You have Groon's journal. You can put that in your inventory if you want.
Can I open it to like the first page? Like,
You can.
does it say anything wild?
It says "Glory to the Queen."
I'll close it. Yes.
And then,
Okay.
Elias, as you look over her notebook, you can roll Arcana.
All right. I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Okay.
Use that guidance.
Break the 20.
Ooh.
Boom. The DC was 20. You found these are runes of binding. You recognize them as the same runes that sort of lie in the Myrmidon's armor.
You see him go from a relaxed and look to the most stern and serious face.
But while the Myrmidon armor was written in Gith, these ones are written in common, or not common, but they're runes that
Basic.
Normal runes.
Yeah, they're basic runes.
Not giant runes, regular enchantment runes.
See, I thought I recognized them, but
these are runes of binding.
I just can't. Conjuration's just too hard for me.
Did you get this?
I got it from Ferris. To be honest. But he got it from the Wraith.
Is it that note?
Yes.
I'm gonna read it because I didn't actually read it.
Did you give him a note?
Yeah. He got the note with the notebook.
Yep. All right. So you can now read the note.
The part at the bottom we've already talked about.
This is a binding contract.
That dumbass.
These seals are the same type of magic that a Myrmidon would have on their chassis. But they're not Gith. They're basic enchantments.
No, I didn't think they would be Gith. There's no way that it could be Gith. Because if it was Gith, then they would know that she was not just a Red Knight.
Who?
You can roll history, Elias, if you want to see who TE is.
I fucking will.
I'll tell him if he can't get it, but
I'll fucking use guidance again.
Well, there's always a chance Elias would recognize it immediately.
History.
Yep. History with guidance.
Yeah.
Get that guidance.
Break that 20.
Yeah, break it. That was a 19. Still good enough.
So.
Do you want me to PM it to you, or do you want to take just a guess first? I tell you if you're right or wrong.
Well, I did see the interaction with that redhead.
So you're gonna guess Erickson?
Yeah.
You are correct. So.
Yeah.
Wait, who is Erickson again?
I fixed his damn wheel.
It's the boy who has a crush on Lev.
The messenger. The messenger, Chev's assistant.
Oh, and he also works for Chev.
So he knows there's something magical there because he probably heard.
I'm gonna rip him asunder.
No, it's me. It's my job.
We'll take
Oh, so that would
turns.
make sense that Ferris didn't know him either. He never met the.
Yeah, Ferris never met him directly.
Gillen literally helped him, so.
Due to my background feature of being a witch hunter, would I know that he has to be a necromancer?
Yes. No one expects a mailman.
Hey, that's not true. It's usually the first suspect in serial killing.
He's a necromancer.
I gathered.
Fairly high, and what did we leave at the center of town? A corpse fire. If we're going to go hit him, he has to not suspect anything.
I don't think he does. We could send, and I'll kind of nudge to Lev with my head. He kind of has a thing for.
I noticed.
Yeah.
Yeah, take this back.
I'll take it, fold it up, put it in my notebook.
Okay.
Do you have the vial?
No.
I'm guessing Lev's has it still.
Yes, she's on the bottom floor. You can wake her up if you want to.
You will notice that she did put the bottle on the counter.
Or it's right there.
Yeah, the vial is just there, sitting there.
I've been reading my notebook, but I just saw it.
How good are you at breaking locks? Without tripping anything.
You see, I'm not so smart. But I am wise. And I am fast.
The party doesn't have a rogue.
Oh, if that's the case, I'll just wait.
If you would like, no. If you would like to look at, you're probably smarter than I am. Are you smarter than I am?
Possibly not.
What is your intelligence?
14.
Yours is a 14?
Yeah.
Same.
Equal playing field. It's just I read a lot more books than you do.
Which is weird because she was at a monastery meant for learning.
Yep.
I know things about things. Like fighting, all of these things. You think I opened up a book about other stuff? No.
You open up books to learn gifts.
Yeah.
I have a ritual specifically for reading books. Oh man. I think
if you could
conversation upstairs.
Okay. And I guess I'll walk upstairs with Elias.
Mm.
Elias needs to make physical contact with you as you enter. But
I will grab his arm.
Yeah. I highly doubt that you're the hand. So we go upstairs. I sit down.
Yeah, do you guys go all the way upstairs, the living quarters, or enchanting room?
All the way upstairs.
Oh, okay.
You guys are in the enchanting room.
My.
I don't know.
Luthien, he's just a boy.
She's obviously not swinging that way.
I
can swing any way that I want, thank you.
That's valid, but pass.
But yes, what is it that you wanted me to? Why did you ask me if I was good with locks and traps? I guess you asked if I was check some things.
From that note, the group was probably looking for this, and I pull out from inside my coat Shev's book.
Yep. Shev's book is noticeably locked magically. It is shimmering. There are chains around it.
This is.
Tis not meant to be opened.
And I would notice it's locked magically.
Yeah, it's obviously locked magically. It's glowing.
Yeah.
Have, like extra ordinary abilities, so thought I'd ask.
I am not magical. I have a lot of knowledge in it. I'm pretty proficient in Arcana, but
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep
arcane arts, but I
Yes.
can't do it myself.
I'll be keeping this close by then. And I
But
still
if you
my coat.
if you need to, I would
I'll study something to.
find someone to. You could possibly dispel the lock before you could.
It'll take me a lot more time to acquire that ability, but
I'm sure. That's
Anyway.
the only thing I could think to unlock this with.
You had
Because-
questions for me earlier, and we got rudely interrupted. Shoot.
Oh, yes. I talked to Lev. About the whole Mark thing. You said you had spoken earlier, so I went to follow up on that, but I'm assuming if you reacted similarly, you would fear this as well. Or not, maybe not fear, but
Not that I fear, it's that I was extremely dumbfounded and confused. Are you a trustworthy person, Luthien?
oh, I mean, I got Lev to tell me her secret, so I guess, yeah.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I won't tell your secret. You don't know a single thing about me.
I love that. I love that. Are you trustworthy? Well, actually, I learned a secret from Lev, right?
That literally goes against what I said.
But no, I'm not. I don't talk to anyone besides maybe you or Lev. Occasionally, Alice.
Yeah. I asked her about that mark because she is the only link that could probably tell me truthfully about it. You were unconscious due to that dragon.
Oh, you know.
First fought Thrath. So you didn't see this. And I undo the thing.
Why does everybody keep taking up?
Say what?
He did take him to the
Only
top of the
Luthien,
tower.
by the way.
She's just saying that under her breath, just like,
Are you
hey.
stripping people? What is going on?
Why is everyone exposing themselves to me?
No.
Magnet to spirits. The magnetism of him.
Luthien always being knocked out in her first round of combat. Always having people expose themselves to her. She lives an exciting life.
You know, you got to.
An exciting life of ups and downs.
A lot of downs.
On the bright side, you've never had to deal with Yon, like ever.
Yeah. The only person that knows, only people that know about this mark is Ferris and Lev.
Well, I would assume.
Well,
not Ferris. I didn't assume Ferris, but with Lev, yes, I assumed.
Ferris wrapped my wounds, so he had to see that.
Yours is not as big.
And it's also not laid with gold.
Why is yours like this?
It's not a tattoo.
Well, also, Elias, I don't think you know about that. She didn't expose her tattoo.
I didn't. No, but yeah, no, it's. Why is yours different?
So, Lev told me that it's usually laid with gold, not usually dark. Last session.
Right. She didn't. Okay, so she didn't show you her tattoo.
She didn't show me hers.
She just told you.
Explained
I
what it
forgot,
was.
Okay, I forgot that I played a coin. She gave you the exact description of her tattoo.
Yeah.
No, she's not going to expose herself to anyone else. Everybody's just going to expose themselves to me.
Yeah, no, it's like Yeah, fucking down the line, Ferris is gonna romance someone, and she's gonna be like, "Hey, Lucy, you need to be here for this."
No.
It's gonna take a minute. It's a lot of armor. Hold on.
30 minutes
Well,
later.
I've had a lot of armor as well. But
Emotional
she's,
armor.
she's just going. She's gonna like reach, but then like stop for a second.
It's fine. There's nothing there. It doesn't feel different.
Yours is magical. Is it not magical?
It is not inherently magical right now.
I was born with this. Supposedly.
Do you know who your? I would guess not. You don't know who your parents are. Do you know who your parents are?
No, I don't.
Well, fuck.
Not my birth parents, but I do have parents.
I'm more so asking about the birth.
Yeah. I don't know about them. I was found in a cult ritual.
See, I was thinking maybe like one of your parents might have had the mark and it just transferred to the child. And since one parent had the mark, you only have. This is why you only have half.
What do you mean half? I thought
Half.
it was only half.
No.
I have half of mark? What does the full one look like?
She flips through the gift journal to see if he has anything.
And flipping through it, you do find the entire drawing on a page, saying three down, more to go.
I will show the full image then.
And the full image is what Lev had.
Un momento, por favor.
Oh,
But
I'm waiting.
But yeah, there's tally marks next to it, and underneath each tally mark is a name and a location they've been found.
But I guess if it has the full one, he'll be like, I'll show him what it looks like.
And roll perception, Luthien, on that page.
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be bad, but I'll try.
There's a low DC because you're looking at a fucking piece of paper. 12 is good enough.
Okay.
You do know that in the margins of this page, he does write down that he found out that Lev was a Geth. And you do see half a tally mark saying one more to go.
But he didn't get her, so haha.
So the full image is in the Discord.
Looks neat. I mean, I'm not gonna really.
Oh.
Yep, it's 'tis this unworthy.
I'll show and be like, this is what.
That's interesting.
It's
and not disturbing at all.
I won't tell him anymore because I told Lev that I wouldn't say anything other than the fact that she's already talked to him and said that
she had one too, but I thought it was like mine, except for gold. Why is mine filled in?
I mean, hers is technically also filled in, but
no, look, it's filled in with shadow on mine. But that's a different description. Well, the way that it was explained to me is either I was a mistake, not something to be supposed to exist, or a potential force to be reckoned with. And I wrap it back up. I don't know what I am, but it's deduced that I am from celestial born.
You could very well be.
And from what I was told, I was a sorcerer.
Could very well be that as well. I'm just...
Until I was stripped.
I truly... From what information I have right now, I would say that one of your parents might have had this. Maybe that's why it passed down. Maybe that's why it's shaded in. Kind of like a birthmark.
Well, it's been here all my life. It's
You
just
kind
gotten
of... You know how you kind of can inherit your parents' debt?
I guess so.
This is more like an inheritance you don't really want. But someone, my guess would be just from knowledge, and I would have general knowledge about things of this nature, would I not?
Of this, like specifically this emblem or things related to this emblem?
Yeah.
No, this is beyond anything taught you in class.
I probably just know the emblem, generally.
No, the first time you saw was when Lev showed it to you.
Huh.
This type of emblem is reserved for the upper echelon of Gith. You have to be deep in their society to know, and no one's been deep.
Oh, there's one other person I can ask.
Oh.
I just don't want to go to that place.
Well, I mean, no one's telling you to go now.
I don't think it's that simple. I don't choose to go there. I get pulled.
Well, I'll do some more research into this, whatever I can find. I don't think I'll find much, but
After all this Thrath business and business at the Grove, I think we should go to the pool. Knowledge.
sure. I can also ask Lev later.
Yeah, well.
If she has any information, if it could be passed down, and people might say that you're a mistake. I use air quotes.
I already asked her. Didn't get anything other than what I just told you. I literally found that out today.
Well, you find out a lot of information in a day. I think that's just my opinion of what this tattoo, birthmark might be. It's just one of your family might have had this tattoo.
Maybe.
And it got passed down, and you're a mistake because maybe people don't think people who are deemed unworthy would make it that far.
Are you trying to make me feel better?
I never said I was good at comfort.
Oh.
You asked me to have a discussion.
Yeah, well, you wanted answers, and I gave you some.
Thank you.
So
she's mostly just thinking out loud. She will spare nothing.
All we can do right now is throw things to the wall and see what sticks the best.
Mm-hmm.
Have something definitive.
That'll take time.
It will.
That's my theory for now, but that'll take time.
Is there any other questions you have?
No, I am pretty set on sharing information for today.
Do you mind sitting with me? Because I think I'm about to do something dumb.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Fire.
Sure.
We all die.
Mass healing word out of the staff.
I'm out of
No, but
today.
Good.
really,
God, you know what sucked though? Is like if you upgrade that staff to have heal, and then you can roll a 1 and just 70 points of damage immediately.
Nope, I want an artificer to fix that bullshit. Replace the crystal.
yes. Oh, I'll work on it. No, but I was gonna ask after their scene if I could go look for Ren first.
We will have to do that one next week because it is 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just
But
was saying we go.
next week you can definitely look for Ren.
Yeah, I guess I'll sit with you.
He takes his hat and cloak off. Starts to draw symbols of encode thought. Things on the ground. Trying to mix it with other ritual spells that he has that is available.
Okay.
Trying
Never
to mix
seen
them together.
this, but okay.
It's an experiment.
She'll step back a little bit, but keep a watchful eye.
After the ritual, like drawings and spell incantations are weaved together. Okay. He sits right in the middle of the thing and is going to try and force his spell slot through it. Take me back. And closes his eyes and tries to go to the room.
Well, we'll see if that takes hold next week.
Yep.
What?
We're ending at and Yon looking for Ren.
Yep.
Sure,
I'm
you find yourself 50 years in the past.
Yeah.
I'm insulted you wouldn't have Ferris there watching your back too.
So
He
were you
trusts
surprised
Luthien.
that Ferris? Were you surprised
Yeah.
that Yon asked you something that didn't involve smithing?
Well,
Very much so, actually.
that's very interesting. 2 different promises for 2 different people.
Yep.
It's 2 different characters.
Yep.
Lev has trust problems.
Don't we
Right.
all?
I mean, if that is
And you all tell them to me.
Yeah, Lucas.
I will press you for information until I get it.
Well, Lev's trust issues comes from, hey, I'll get decapitated.
Well, I'm going to end the stream here for my side.
Bye, everybody. See you next week.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
Bye.
Yon is going that slowly.